ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to this beautiful Sunday morning. It is Sunday morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sammy and Fernex, Hicatile. Listen, you're not gonna believe why I am late today. You're not gonna believe it. Ooh, I forgot to turn my volume on, and then I just blasted in my ear. Or like the intro portion of the new long form. Hey. Camilos, howdy. Hicatile, congratulations on first. Camilos, congratulations on not first. Thank you for the run. We have a little announcement in just a second. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Project 2.0? No, not yet, Camilos. Not yet. What we got? Releasing the game today. Okay, it's not quite. What we have, I have to pull it up because I forgot to copy it and paste it. But we have our first, that's right, our first ever long format video posted up on YouTube. Wait. Boom. Pin. Our first ever long format YouTube video finally made and put on there. Can I playtest on test flight? Most certainly, Camilos. Most certainly. Once we get that running, once we get that going. Did pre-roll ads just run? Yeah, they did. But we have a new YouTube video. Be sure to check it out. Watch at least the first 30 seconds, for the view. But today, what we're going to be doing is I want to try to fix the UI some more. I also need to plop some music on. How much do I have to watch for you to get money? Well, we still need the watch hours. I think we need 2,000 watch hours or something. 2,000 more. And then we also need 500 subscribers. So, in order to get money from YouTube, we need quite a bit. Quite a bit. But if you tell your friends, tell your family, tell everyone you know about the YouTube, we might get there. We might just get there. I'm just skipping all these dang YouTube ads so we can... There we go. Bam. Music on. Your audio quality is better on Twitch than on your video. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why. And he deleted the project. What? No. We're just looking at the UI. That's all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why that's the case. I haven't quite figured that out. It's a first video, I suggest leaving the bug hunting to the user for playtesting. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. But we still need to do like some of the main bugs, really. Like the main one, which is where we kind of couldn't figure it out yesterday, which was with the UI, and specifically opening and closing the stats panel. See how it opens the settings? It's very strange. But then if I go like this and I click it on the side, then it will do it. It is so strange. So strange. So that's what we need to figure out. We have a minute left till the pre-rolls. I did forget to grab one thing. Just one quick thing I forgot to grab. So give me 1 second, and then we will get to work. All right. Anywho, it's work time. Hooey. All right. So with our UI, we were talking to iHeart a little bit about how to actually do this. And let's see, goals. UI bug hunting. Yeah. UI bug hunting. That's what we're doing. So, welcome back from the anti-pre-roll ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, entertaining. Other words, tricky. Good to see ya. All right. So we go to the 2D view, and the problem are the buttons, the exit button still. So what iHeart was saying was we want them on stop, which they are. And then we want this one on stop, which it is. They're both on stop. Now their ordering matters as well. So the exit button needs to be above the settings button in the tree, which it also is. So what is causing this? Because we have the settings button, or settings container, the stats control. The stats is above the settings. So why would this not be working? It doesn't make sense. Wait, unless... Yeah, because you go... Being up in the tree is... This way's up, right? Up. Which means it's higher up on the list. And then this is at the bottom, which is lower on the list. So we're doing all of that correctly. Huh. Very, very strange. What else could be causing this? Maybe it has something to do with the... It's on stop. Force pass scroll. Let's go to the code. We have an on pressed. Easy. And we know it's being pressed. That's not the issue, because we had the output messages, right? So if we go back to our settings button, which is also an on pressed, but the settings button on pressed pauses the tree. What if we also pause the tree? Wait, pauses the tree. No, mode inherit, never mind. Unless our settings container has a different inherit or a different process? No. This is the stats panel. On pressed. Get tree paused. And then let's also do on the stats button on tree paused. Forrester! Howdy do. Whew. I got pulled out of the bag. Whoop. Yeehaw. Alright. So now we're pausing the game when we press it. Maybe this will solve our issues. Oops. Boom. No, still doesn't. It clicks the settings button. Huh. Maybe there's a way to make the panel so you can't click through it. Maybe. What's up, Colt? There is no Colt. So what do you mean? Whatever do you mean? All right. Here. You got your delivery from Santa Claus? Delivery from Santa Claus? What did you order from Santa? Stats. Huh. Very, very strange. Wait. What are you? Oh, unpressed. You won your raffle, I think. Wait, what? Forster, you won the raffle? I don't think Forrester won. Orthodox of my Christmas is the 7th of January. Interesting. No, the people who won the raffle were orders. Twitch gifts. Yeah, they've all been redeemed. One was Sammy. Key roll. And JP. Yeah. Huh. Wait, key rolls is already shipped. JP's and Sammy's are only confirmed. Interesting. Interesting. Bloop. I was expecting my Kohl's this week for a barbecue. You gave 3 t-shirts, right? No, I gave two sweatshirts and a t-shirt. I have to work from office for a few weeks, so no streams and working, sadly. Hey, no sweat, Forrester. No sweat. Alright, we gotta figure out why this is not working. So I missed out on a giveaway. You missed out on 3 giveaways, Aaron. 3. Two sweatshirts and a t-shirt. Because I've been a bad girl. Have you? Why not just don't be bad? Be good. Easy. But I won't say no to a free t-shirt. Yeah. Naughty. Oh boy, Camilos. And Camilos, you changed your color. You changed your color. I like it. I like it. Naughty Dog, the game company. I was planning to use those coals for a barbecue. But you didn't. Yes, I did. I'm purple now. That's good. Easier to see the name now instead of being invisible. Covino said he would like to win Men Tong underwear in iHearts. No. iHeart was giving away one. And I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Maybe I can win it. I see my UI panels don't work as expected. Yeah, we got to figure out how to stretch them properly. I didn't set that one, but this one. See how it's kind of like I think it's 2 HD, Forrester. Unfortunately, for what we're going for. I think it's 2 HD. Ooh, what did I just do? Oh. Because I'm pausing the game now. We have to go back to the UI. Hello, still working on it. Huh. That's so strange, Dr. Dark. Usually, I'll show you in a second what I do. Let's unpause the tree on our stats button thing. Oh, my hair. Can I? Oh, it's perfect timing too. Bloop. Bang. All right. Unpause the tree. Had an issue when imported all the assets. Crashed Godot a few times. Yeah, it tends to. I don't know what it is, but Godot does crash sometimes during animations. Like as you're re-importing an animation or something along those lines. I'm not quite sure why. Let's see. We're going back to our stats button. Let's not pause the tree, I guess. Let's see if that works. I can give a PSD file to anyone who wants to try and cartoonify it if they know how. Hey, how do you feel about colorblind people? What do you mean, how do I feel about them? They're just people, no? I created a new project and only imported the textures and characters. We want to make sure that there's a setting for them. He said he hated them with all his heart. No cap. Full cap. Full cap, Camilos. Full cap. Alright. Huh. But Dr. Dark, this is what I was doing with it. Is I do a accessibility feature, colorblind mode. I haven't been able to do that, Flagel. I haven't been able to do that. I want to, but for this game, I don't think we're going to be able to. I would love to, though. Eventually, we'll get there. Eventually. Shout out to all my colorblind people. Each and every one of y'all. If you call a fire engine green, aquamarine, or you think water is pink, dog, that's a date. Looks like an olive to me. Looks there's an apple. No, it's not. It's a peach. Sorry. What? Well, so now you will be able to. They redeemed add to game, so you need to. Oh wait, that was an add to game. Oh shoot, Flagel. That was an add to game. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that wasn't a commit. That was an add to game. And Captain Coder, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. We have a new add to game by Flagel. Oh my lord. I misread that. Let me screenshot this. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. How are we gonna do that? I don't even know how to do this. Desktop. We're gonna do Flagel full add to game. I think I put it in. Did I put it in something else? No, I didn't. Oh, I did like this. Add to game. Cut that. Delete that. Arrow. I saw something. Git commit. AMT cult disagrees. What? And then underscore Flagel. Save. Okay, shoot. How are we gonna do this? AMT. Oh boy. We need a shader or modulate settings for that, I think. I think it'd be cool for us to learn how to make colorblind mode. It might make a good YouTube video learning how to do it together. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's not git commit. You misread it. It's add to game. No, we got this, Aaron. Aaron, yours was a git commit. The add to game was Flagel's. You add colorblind accessibility to any project in minutes with simple post-processing shader. Oh, so we need a post-processing shader to do that. Okay. Let me think here. Wait, let me do Aaron's commit. Aaron Gaming Dev TV. Boom, boom, boom. GitHub, Godot colorblindness. What does it do? README. Colorblindness simulator to help you design for everyone. Oh. Oh, jeez. Captain, where do you want this? Where in the code do you want this? Probably just a camera filter? Maybe. It looked like it was a shader thing. Right? Shader thing? It's a plugin. Activate. Add new control called color blindness under the canvas layer. Create new color blindness control in your scene. Ooh, we're gonna have to learn. We're gonna have to learn. Line 29. You want it right here? Boom. I don't have the emotes in Godot, unfortunately, but you get the idea. What's today's date? Today is the 29th of December. Holy moly. Are we doing a, close enough? It's on line 29 now. Ugh. Scope has been pushed for a good reason. Yes, it is a good reason. I will admit, I do like that. How come you can't input Twitch emotes into GD script? I don't know. That would be really cool, though. That would be really cool. I'm sure there's a way. There has to be a way. Time to create a plugin for that? Eventually. Eventually we could. We eventually could. But oh boy, adding color blindness. So let's open up Nuclino to add the new task thing. We also still need to do Hicatile's add to game. Quick, someone make a PR to Godot official repository. That's a good one. That's a good idea. I see you have excellent taste in streamers. Indeed. Indeed. All right, so we have, for the Hicatile one, we have an MS Paint advertisement for a published game as an in-game poster. And the game ideas, because we want something that came out recently, and then we want game dev streamer. So we have Block Shop by Foolbox, Super Cat Cafe Sandwich Rush by Two Nerdy Nerds. We have Corrupted Goblins by Hypnotic Games. We have Battle Bad by Pierogi, but Pierogi's not a streamer. Pierogi doesn't stream, unfortunately. We have Hyperslice by Mr. Elliptic. We have Alpine Lake by Booyah Grandma. We have Fist of the Forgotten by Jitspo, and No Signal by Exodrifter. What is this list for? This list is for a game to advertise, a published game to advertise within our game as Hicatile's add to game. So we have to figure out, how else do you know which ones to lick? Oh boy. Let's duplicate this template. And we're gonna name this Flagelcroffle. Add to, oh my lord, I cannot type right now. Maybe I have to sit up straight. Proper posture. That didn't do anything. Proper posture. Okay, add a color blindness mode. And then we can take this one. Godot color blindness by Pauls. I think here it is. Copy. May be useful. Okay, that's in there. That's in there. Add to game. Okay, cool. What is this? This is done. This is done. Completed. Special upgrades, that's also done. Demon Realm. Might skip that one. Environmental assets. We were thinking about doing fairy houses, but eh. Adding colorblind accessibility with an effortless shader. Oh. Oh. Copy. Well, yeah, I also want to ask, Pseudo Lilith said that they're colorblind and that they're adding that. They've been adding that to all their games. So if Lilith hops in today, I want to try to see what's going on with that. Like, if they can give any tips. Because I would love to do that. Like, we have the dyslexia font, but the other thing is we don't really need it because we don't have that much text. As Hideo Kojima once said, if 100 people play it and 100 people say it's fun, it means the genre or the game ever exists. Never exists? Ever exists? I didn't know he spoke English, huh? Thank you for accepting my add to game. No problem, Flakel. Thank you for adding it. Thank you for adding it. It's a good one. That's genuinely a good one. It's going to push the project back a little bit, but I think it's good. Already exists. I see. Okay. Okay. That changes up some things, though. Let's think. All right, what we'll do is we'll do the easier things first. I want to figure out this button problem first. That's number one. I want to figure out the button problem that we're having. So what's happening with our button problem is the settings button is being clicked even though we press this button. It clicks over it. Let me click it and it closes, but now the stats is still open. And when we click the button again, it just opens the settings. It just keeps doing that. And the only way to close the stats is by clicking over here, dodging this symbol. So why is that the case? We thought it was a problem with our tree, specifically where the UI is located, but the button's actually located in the proper position. The filter is on stop, so it shouldn't be clicking through whatsoever, but it is. Not that I know of, just a fan of accessibility. Indeed. We actually need someone who's colorblind to test. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Why is this button not working? Because the ordering is just for the visibility factor. Wouldn't it happen if you listened to me and didn't jam all UI in one single scene? Now deal with it? Well, yes and no. We have to jam most of it into one scene because that way it actually we just have an auto load. But things like we would still have the same problem because the stats and the settings would be in the same scene no matter what. Because these are always being shown. The stats and the settings are always going to be shown regardless of what realm you're in. We also have to make our joystick today. No. You could have had separate scenes, just call them in main scene. But would that solve the problem? Because the problem isn't them being in the UI autoload, the canvas layer. What's the problem? It's the same problem we had before, ironic, where we click the stats, and then when we go to click exit, it instead clicks the settings button that's behind the panel. And then we can close out, and we never close this. This one only closes if we hit just right in the corner and dodge this symbol here. So trying to figure out how that works exactly. There are glasses that simulate color blindness. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. What's happening? What is happening here? There we go. Error. YouTube is not responding. Wait. What? It's live right now. I think it's just lagging. I think separate scenes would make sense. Yeah, but would it fix the problem? That's the focus. The focus is fixing the problem, not making the code necessarily look better. Because at this stage, we're at the stage where we don't want to refactor anything. We just want to get the game out. We've been working on the game for too long, and we need to start working on project 2 in order to learn. But it's this stuff. So step 1 is make sure it is in the tree and it's in a different look. It's higher up. The stats panel is higher than everything else. I was talking from the get-go, not now. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, right now it doesn't make sense. Later on, like during project 2, yeah, we can do that. It's just an on pressed. How do you handle X? That's the escape button. So it is a child of the stats control. So the stats panel, which is that panel that shows the stats. It's hiding right now behind it. You just enable click-through or settings on the node. Forgot how to fix it. That's the thing, is you click on the node and we go to the mouse filter and it's on stop. So when the controller receive a mouse movement input, and if it's clicked through and the controller receive mouse entered, mouse exited, these events are automatically marked as handled and will not propagate further to other controls. Do we have to set it as on GUI input maybe? Pierogi, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. So maybe we need to do an on GUI control or on GUI input instead of on button pressed. I'm suffering. Oh no. Me too. Welcome. But we did on GUI input. That's the other thing. Like, we have an on GUI, but that just didn't work. I don't understand what the problem is. So I think it's easiest to show you. We click the stats, right? We go to close the stats and the settings opens. We close the settings and the stats is still opened. We have them printing out messages over in this corner, showing that like, hey, you never pressed the stats. And now when we press it, then it goes off. Yeah, the settings and the settings button and the escape button are in the same spot. And so it's clicking through the button for some reason. And it doesn't make sense why. Because we're following everything we need to. At least it looks like that. Clearly, there's something that we're not doing right. Does that make sense, Ironic? We did an on GUI input, and that's still not working. What if it's already marking it as handled, and then by double marking it as handled, it's marking it as unhandled? Nope. We definitely don't want unhandled input. We already did that. So what? Could it be because the escape button is a child node while the settings button is only one level? Oh, they're both one level down. That's very, very strange. Settings button. On pressed. It's also a stop. There's nothing behind it. Disable settings while panel is open. I don't know how to disable that though. Make it hidden? It already is hidden. That's the thing. It already is. And what we're doing is unhiding it. So we'd have to figure out a way to disable the settings button while the stats are up. But you would think it would just be in the filters. It's... If this control does not handle the event, the parent will be considered. No. Yeah, I don't know. We're still in the same... It's the same issue that we're just stuck on. Maybe set button disabled? Is that a thing? Disabled? Yeah, we could. We could try it. So on the stats, I don't know if that would work though, because we would have to, in the escape button, we would have to re-enable it in the escape button anyways. I guess that's after we close it though. So we do it in the next line here. And then the... Let's try it. At onReady settings button as button equal to get settings. Oh, it's not gonna be able to get it. There it is. Settings button. And then we can say settings button dot. How do you disable it? Disabled? Disabled. Equals false. Right? Disabled is a, yeah, default false. So then we set it back to false. And then when we click the stats button, we want to say at onReady var settings button as a button equal to that. And then we can say settings button dot disabled equals true. See if that works. Boom. Nope. Disabled type bool on null instance. It's a null instance. How is it a null instance? Settings button. Maybe we do dot base button. Disabled is the property. But that doesn't... Settings button dot disabled equals true slash false. That's what we did, Forrester. Already. So settings button, we have... What is this one? This is the settings button here. And then we have the escape button, where we set disabled back to false. But the stats button here, maybe we just move it up. The stats button, we set the settings button to disabled true. Yes, you did it correctly. Right. But it's saying it's on a type of null instance. So it's not getting the button. Timing? Is it because we did an on ready? Maybe we don't do an on ready. Oh, now that's just straight up not working. This got disabled. What? How did you get disabled? Not found. So let's try just a regular var. Default value, which nodes on ready. No, it does need on ready. On ready. Now it's disabled. The path is wrong. Is it? What would the path be then? And the stats button's not working anymore. What? UI. On pressed. Where is it? There. Reconnect. What is the path then? If it's not... Oh. Wait. Remove a dot slash. Because it's going... Oh, no. This one's just going to be... No. Hold up. Settings button. Control. Is there Alt? There's the path. Now let's try it. 2 different paths depending on where you are. Okay, now the settings button is just straight up not working. Or the stats button. Why is that one not working now? Stats button. On pressed. Oh, wait, no, that should still be... Get stats panel. Because I moved it. Set disabled by default? No. No, it's not the settings button, it's the stats button that's not working now. Thank you. Huh. On pressed. Let's do print pressed stats. Yeah, howdy Matt, how you doing? I don't know how I had you muted. How dare you? How dare you? I muted the mic when I sneezed. Nazdrawi is bless you in Polish. Huh. Thank you. You're okay. Just okay. It's not receiving the input. Why are you not receiving an input now? It's not even printing. What is going on? on pressed. Print. You look really nice, Covino. Thank you for a game dev. Oh, I don't know what that means. Gesundheit is a bless you in German. Ah, the button should be inside a control node, I guess. You think so? Size scrap. First time chat. Welcome in. We could try putting it into a control node. I just don't see why we would need to. You have control nodes over it blocking the mouse. Do we? The stats button's above everything that would block it, though. Wait. Ironic. Is this the... It doesn't go this way is top? Or is it the opposite? Or is the this way top? It's the opposite. That's why it wasn't working in the first place. Oh. Bottom is the front. Oh. Now it all makes sense. Hold up. So we move this here. Then we just have to take the stats control and move the stats control here. And Side Scrap, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. And now it would work. I was thinking it was the opposite way. The complete opposite way. Wow. Only took you half a year to learn the direction of the tree. Nice. Yeah. All right, folks, we just don't tell anyone about that. We know that the top of the tree is actually the bottom. Of course we knew that. That's some day one stuff. Day one stuff. Minus 47 minutes. Don't worry, we have it clipped. Don't say that. Totally. Listen, let me think of the wording. It's, hey, did you know in Godot, the node tree is actually in reverse order? So you would think the top of the tree here would be the top, but no, it's actually at the bottom is the top. Like, comment, and subscribe. There we go. Short done. Boom. Content. Totally. Is it not the same in Unity? I don't know. It might be. Bottom is the front. Makes sense to me. Does it? I don't know where the logic goes there. Let's commit this before I forget. Fixed UI issue. And then we can say stats, panel, and settings buttons. Think about it. I'm thinking. Look at it from the bottom. It's in the front. You're dealing cards. Which card is on top? The one on top of the pack. The one you deal first or the one after? Well, I guess the one after you deal it. I see. You're dealing the nodes out. And then whatever you're left with after you start them up. So it starts up this one. This is the first node we deal out. Then we deal out this one, this one, this one, this one, so forth. So you have something at the top first, then below. And it's new, so it's in the front. Then you add below. Below that, it's new again, so it's in the front. The card analogy was what made sense. I got it. Okay. Awesome. We did it. Now we can hit play. So now we're gonna have to get to something a little difficult here. Something just a little difficult. we need our achievements to appear here. They need to populate this area. So this is one of those scroll things. One of the scroll thingies. And so we want the achievements to fill in, so in that way the player can click their stats and then scroll and like look at all the achievements that they got. But for some reason, if you want to select a node from an array of child nodes, the node is at the top, is index 0. That's true. That's probably why I'm confusing it. Yes. That is why I'm confusing it. Whew. Take the hat off. Huh. Okay. Easy. Let's see here. How are we going to populate the achievements into our little scroll thing? Yeehaw, Aaron, and put it back on. You know, in the mornings, I fix my hair up. I put in all this work. And then, nope. Just immediate hat hair. Hat head. All right. So to do the achievements, what we could do is make an array and then display the array within the little scrolly bar thing. If you cover it, no one will notice. That's true also. That's also very true. Let's think. So go to our UI, and then in our stats control, we have a margin container. Within this margin container, we have the stats HBox that has our health, damage, attack speed, followed by health stat, damage, attack, followed by the other stuff. Then we have values 2, which are the special. No, that's just another set. Then we have the H separator. We have the special stats label, followed by all the special stats being spell bolts, luck, another attack range. Okay. This is it. Scroll container, though. Scroll container, and we're going to call this the achievement container. So this scroll container is what we want to fill with our achievements. Or technically, the scroll container is what we want to fill. And it's a VBox that we probably should do a fill on. Can we expand? Yeah. And then we have a label. We don't need the label. The label doesn't do anything. But the VBox container is what we want to add things to. So what we can do is come over here, close these. I have to fix that up later. Close you. Then we go to our achievement pop-up in our achievement manager. Achievement manager. So when we set complete, I think we also want to take this achievement box and add a copy into the UI as a child. So set complete should be as simple as taking the pop-up and just populating it in. Can we add it, or do we have to reinstantiate the pop-up? Can you add an instantiated scene? Can you add it twice? Like add one instantiated scene as two different children? Or do we have to do something like dot duplicate, pop-up dot duplicate, or something like that? Brainless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. I think that could What do you want to do? So I want to take this achievement pop-up, duplicate it. That's what I'm thinking. I want to take this achievement pop-up and I want to put it in the UI, specifically in our scroll container. Howdy, Brainless. How you doing? All right. You want to display both pop-up and in the UI. Yeah, so the way the achievements work is once we obtain an achievement, wait for it, it will pop up on the screen and it will be like, whoa, achievement, blah, blah, blah. And then it disappears after like a set period of time. And then what we want is we want it to be populated here and stored. Where'd you learn all this fun stuff? Well, Brainless, basically just from people in chat here. That's really how we started learning. Started about 6 months ago, not knowing any programming, any game dev, and then bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so what happens when you launch the game after having an achievement? How does it get into the stats page? After you launch the game, after having an achievement. So you get the achievement, close the game, and reopen the game? I would assume that would be in the loading, when we load the game. Yeah, it's just saving and loading. That's what I would think. 6 months of learning from streams. Maybe that's what I should do. I mean, Brainless, honestly, I would recommend it. It is a little bit more work, but at the same time, depending on what your goals are and whatnot, I think it's doable. It's fun. I like it. Achievements. And then we do... So getting an achievement adds it here. Correct. And then we'll be able to, because of the little scroll thing, we'll be able to scroll through all of them. But also you need to check when the game starts and add them here. Yeah, that's as easy as if achievements complete. Because we have our whole achievement manager that sets them as complete and then checks has completed. Because we save that as a separate config file. So I would think it's just as easy as adding the child pop-up to it. Anyway, you can use the same code for instantiating the achievement inside the UI without disappearing logic. Okay. So could I do whatever the box is called .add child? And then do add child pop-up so it adds it twice? Or do I have to instantiate a brand new one and just copy the same thing? Instantiate again. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let me set up the UI though so we can actually do that. And the way we're gonna do that is gonna be achievement scroll bar. And we want probably just in the base UI, we say achievement scroll bar and we get it. Then we add it as a child, delete the label. We don't need that. Achievement scroll bar. So we'll go to our UI and then we can say at onReady var achievement scroll bar as well, oh, hang on. Before I do that, is the disappearing logic inside the pop-up code? Because you don't want the achievement to disappear inside the UI. Ooh, good catch. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In the pop-up itself, it does set a timer. And then connects a function called disappear. We could just... I don't want to set the timer. Move the disappearing logic where you instantiate the pop-up. Okay. So we'll set a... Because it's all based off of a timer. And so we would make the timer within the... Where we instantiate it. We also make a timer with that and then go from there. That might have to be it. Okay. But hold that thought because we have ads coming up in 20 seconds. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck on the words. Bloop. For those of you who don't know how to play the words, all you got to do is when you see a word up in chat, you just type it. Our record, new record, level 27. We beat it yesterday. We got to 27 yesterday. Maybe we can go for 30. Maybe. All right. And then when we come back, we will get these achievements populated into the UI. Yeah. Bloop. Ooh. They. Roth. Hero. I'll take that hero. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, I'm gonna grab some more water real quick while the ads are playing, and then I will be right back. Yeah. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you. Turn the words off. Boom. 10 out of 10. Was it? Was it a 10 out of 10? Just so you know. Uh-oh. I didn't call you stupid. What? Why are you saying that? Suit? Dust? Stupid. Huh. Interesting. That was the word. Sure. Wow, it was the first time I've ever been in second place in that game. Hey, congratulations, Tommy. Know what they say? First is the worst, second is the best. Yeah. All right, so anyways, back to some high quality, top tier game development. Symbol, howdy. Thank you for the run. Ugh. All right. Started my own Minecraft public server and it's online running. I got mods for it installed. Hey, congratulations, Tommy. That's huge. Run, boy, run. Nice run. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. So what we have is achievement pop-up. Then we have bar timer get. So if we do the timer, if we remove the timer, sorry, and plop it into the UI instead, that would probably be better, along with the disappear function. I'm like hesitant to do that though, because I don't want the UI to be doing everything, you know? Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm like struggling to open this bottle. Oh, never mind. I was slipping. Okay. What if we... This looks so bad. So bad. You can make a Boolean and set if it should disappear or not. Ooh, okay. And the Boolean would basically do all the things. We do need to also kind of fix this. This looks gross. This looks gross. Let me do the reference rect. Texture. What we can actually do is we have a UI image. We have a box. We have wide sidebars. Cogwheel. That's another joystick. Dialogue panel. UI panel. Let's do UI panel. Woo! But we want to shrink you. Oh, you ain't shrinking. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Keep size. Ignore size. And then we want to say... Okay, here it is. There we go. Maybe something like that. Just basically relining it up to the anchors. Because the anchor points is kind of what gave us the I think that would be fine. I hurt myself during Christmas, so it's gonna be a few days before I can stream. Oh no. Well, hope you feel better soon, Symbol. Yeah, this panel might not work though. Yeah, I don't think it will. V-Box container. I want to see what the size is of this. So then we can set the other ones, or the other thingy-majigs real quick. Layout, transform, 510 by 238. So let's set that 510 by 238. Boom. Wait, so it's only 3 days until release? Not quite, Ruben. Not quite. I mean, because we still have to... We have to do the test flight stuff as well. Still have to do test flight. 510 by 238. So let's do this. Minimum size 4. What if we do 450? That didn't do anything. I can't change that. That's 500. Eh. 510 by 248. It's actually 520. Got an exam tomorrow, but it's way more interesting. This is way more interesting. Oh, geez. I mean, if you have an exam, you should study so then you pass it. Covino said he won't sleep until 2025. Hickatile. I don't know if I said that. Listen, it's the 29th right now. We still have the 30th, the 31st. That's 48 hours. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. What I can say is I have been debating on potentially doing a New Year's Eve live stream, because I'm not going to any New Year's parties this year. It's gonna be my first year in, oh gosh, in a lot of years not going to a New Year's Eve party. So I'm thinking might just stream during that. Potentially. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But even then, I don't know if I'm going to stay up for it. I don't know. As I get older, staying up late is slightly more difficult. Slightly more difficult. HBox container. Ooh. 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 Okay. Achievement icon. IRL stream from launching fireworks. I don't have any fireworks to launch, Ruben, nor do I have the money to launch fireworks. Those things are expensive. Expensive. I don't even think I have sparklers or anything like that. Increase the minimum size on the description label. Description label. Layout. There is no minimum size. So if you do what, like 250? By 50? But it's still, man, I just wish UI, you could just drag and drop. That would be beautiful. Your neighbors won't let you sleep on New Year's anyway. That's actually a good point, Hickatile. I don't think they would. Because even on Christmas, and then the night before Christmas, on Christmas Eve, they were launching fireworks until like 4 a.m. It was crazy. Absolutely absurd. Huh. Horizontal, center. Oh, It might be the HBox separation, actually. HBox. Yeah, separation. There we go. Lower that a little bit more to like 75. That's good. Enough. CSLR, welcome. How are you doing? That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Good enough, though. So let's do the Boolean for whether or not it should disappear. So what we say is... You're doing everything wrong? What do you mean, ironic? He's always doing everything wrong. What am I doing wrong this time? I was gonna set a Boolean here and then say should should disappear. And then if the Boolean is true, we'll set the timer and we'll do the timer timeout. Otherwise, we just leave it like this. Go for it. But you said I'm doing everything wrong though. So what is it? I need your guidance to avoid the upcoming pothole that I cannot see, because the pothole might pop my tire, and then next thing you know, we're rolling off the highway and landing upside down and having a near-death experience. I have a strong suspicion you don't want him to go for it. No. Pie scrap. Pie scrap. Pie scrap. Pie scrap. Pie scrap. Ironic wants me to fail, so then I can learn from the failures. Pi is in Python. That's what Ironic wants. All right. We're doing it. He said go for it. So we say var should disappear as a Boolean equals to true. We're just going to set it true. And then in the ready, if should disappear, tab. Save. Now, in the UI, achievement scroll bar as, well, for, this is my question. For a scroll container, does a scroll container need a VBox, or is it kind of pre-built into it where it won't need the VBox? I don't think it needs a VBox. It needs container under it. Okay, it does need the VBox then. And then the VBox is what we're adding the things to. Okay. VBox container. Doesn't explicitly need a VBox, but it's a container as a child. Needs a container as a child. Right. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Get. Achievement margin achievement scroll bar, like that. Now we come over. And this is in the base UI, right? Yeah, that's in the base UI. Achievement scroll bar. Now we save, go to our achievement manager, and then say, before we save, let's do var UI pop. No, not UI pop. Let's say achieve scroller scroll just instantiate in the UI script itself. But then we have to reset all the values that it's taking in. I don't think that would work. Or it'd be a pain in the butt. In the year of the snake, your quest for Ironic's approval may lead to disappointment. Embrace this lesson in self-worth, as true validation comes from within, paving the way for unexpected growth. That's true, I almost called it ironic because of the pure wisdom being spat out here. That's true. And the truth of the matter is, I do not really seek Ironic's approval. But if Ironic does approve of something, then we know it's like a little helpful checkpoint of saying like, then that means the creator of Nulgorb's Ordeal, the creator, agrees with our technique here. And that's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right. We're going to call this the Achieve Scroller. He doesn't seek it, yes, yet he desperately wants it. I don't know if the word desperate. I don't think the word desperate works here. But I definitely enjoy having it. Yeah, enjoy having it. That's the word. And then we can say UI dot achievement scroll bar dot add child achieve scroller. But then we want to set the Boolean. Hopelessly wants it. No, not hopelessly wants it. It's appreciates it. I appreciate it. Pop up. Oh, actually, we don't even need to do that because it's already going to be by default true. Right? We made it by default true. That's dialogue pop-up. Achievement pop-up. By default, it is true. So should disappear false. So we can go pop up dot should disappear false. And it's not called pop-up. It's called achieve scroller. Achieve scroller. Then set false on the UI. Yes. So we have severely wants it. No, just appreciates having it as a good checking mechanism. All right. Title. Description. Should disappear. Loading the icon. And add child. Bada bing. Bada boom. Now we save. Yeehaw, CSLR. I'm just looking up synonyms at this point. Yeah. Yeah. User data folder. And we're going to delete all of our achievements. And now we are going to go get an achievement and see if it populates. And then Tricky, Hicatile, thank you both for the hearts. All right. I need to remove those prints as well. They're kind of a pain. Aggressively turn the volume down. Now we kill something. Hiya. First kill. You killed a thing. Oh, our things didn't appear though. Okay. Now let's run away. Bloop. Back we go. It's not here. Interesting. I don't see the scroller anymore either. We do have 10 errors though. Resource file not found. Icon manager. Oh, whoops. Mightstone. That's right. Could be showing behind. That's true too. I do need to do this before I forget though. In our assets, our icons, and then we have Mightstone PNG. Why is it looking for SVG? Resource manager. Set complete icon. Achievement manager. That's the pop-up scene. Why is it getting an SVG instead of a PNG? Resource file not found. But it's looking for Mightstone SVG for some reason. Oh, is that in the achievement pop-up? That's PNG. Label? Ah. No. Why are you looking for the SVG? File. Like, I know what it's trying to do, but why does it want SVG? Oh, it could be in our config. It might be in our config for the SVG instead. Save, load, config. Oh, it's not there. Where is it? Achievement CFG. Here we are. PNG. Icon. PNG. And we have to finish setting all of these to the right ones. Okay. But that's gonna work now. Right? Completionist. Achievement kill. Get 1 kill. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now we go back. Go to our achievements. Delete them. Play. Oh, wait. Let's see if they are behind for some reason. 2D. No, they're not behind. Or else they wouldn't be showing here. Description, blah, blah, blah. What are you? Why are you all wonky? You need to be a 5... What is it? 520 by 248? 520 by 248. 520... 248. This is not the proper way to move it. But it's happening. There we go. Now let's try it. Play. I'll populate. That's okay. You don't have to. We go here, here. Kill him. Boom. Achievement. It didn't do... The icon's still not showing. Does it populate our achievement manager? No. Huh. It's still trying to take an SVG. What the heck? Did I not do our achievement right? PNG. Icon res. Icons. Mightstone.png. So why is it trying to take an SVG? Config get value. Achievement icon. And it gets that. SVG. Maybe I have to like reload it or something? Because that says PNG right there. Save. Let's go into the file. Achievements. Ah, it says SVG. PNG. Save. Save. How do I... Nope. Don't do that. PNG. PNG. Copy. Paste. 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 Save. Close it. And then delete it. Because it shouldn't be, it should only keep it as, unless there's somewhere else where I'm changing the config file. But I don't think so. Where are we making the config? Here, config new. Load achievements.cfg, which is this one. But why is it not filled in the same way? Huh. Run over here. Badum. Music down. I have to remove the prints after this. Katie, subbed with Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome, Katie. You now have access to all of our amazing emotes. Amazing emotes. Woo. Ugh. Now we're gonna die. Whew, you're most welcome. Yeah. Hi, Pierogi. Didn't fill in. Weird. And what are the issues? Yeah, it's doing SVG again. And then if we go to, I bet if we go to the config, it's gonna show an SVG again, isn't it? Achievements, SVG. Is it in the save game? No. No. Why is it... Why? What's wrong? We can't change the config file. The config file is trying to get icons as SVGs, but we want them as a PNG. But when I change it to PNG, save, it runs it and saves it always as SVG. You know what your game is missing? Oh, geez. What is that, Pierogi? I don't know why it's not saving it properly. In the config. Bless you. I didn't sneeze. thank you. Load save. Make a config file. And then we have, here's the config here. That even says PNG, but none of these are filled out, but the other ones were. So what is causing, or what is doing this? Imagine Among Us, but instead of an imposter, there's a dev that adds microtransactions. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Why? Why is it trying to load it? You have 2 achievement CFGs. Oh shoot, you're right. This is the proper one. What the heck is this one? What the heck? We don't have to change all of these. We just need to change a couple. PNG. This one's the one that is actually matters. I don't know what this one is. I feel like we can just delete it, right? It's in icons for some reason. That's so strange. Save. Let me go to achievements, delete, play. Speaking of Among Us, Pierogi, did you see the new YouTube video? Our first ever long format YouTube video. Posted. Boom. There it is. You killed a thing. Nice. But now it's not populating in here. And that's the issue. Before I forget though, I want to go to the... Where do I want to go? I want to go to the stats button, delete this print, and then I want to go to the exit button, or escape button, delete that print. There we go. All right, so let's figure out, why are you not going into the achieve scroller? We instantiate a new pop-up. Oh, wait. Is it popup.new.instantiate? Dot new? That might be it. A new or a duplicate? Because it's trying to instantiate something that's already instantiated. I don't know if it's new or duplicate though. Let's try new. Delete the achievement. Play. Boom, boom. Come on. Kill something. There we go. Doesn't like new. Duplicate. Duplicate instantiate. It's just instantiate. That's the thing, though. When we did just instantiate, it didn't work. So maybe it's a different problem then. Because my thought is we're already instantiating it. We're doing it twice, basically. And then we add child to the UI achievement scroll bar. Achievement scroll bar is this one. But it's not getting added in. Unless it is getting added in and it's just really, really small. Which it looks like it is really, really small. Let's do this to 50. And let's do this to... let's unfill and expand though. Do 20. Wait, why is it so small? 300, whoa. Why is that also changing other things though? $200. Achievement container. Container sizing, fill and expand. Transform. 542. This is part of a grid container, which is part of a margin container. Part of the stats control. I see what's going on here. Okay, hold up. Let's hide everything. Yep, there we go. Okay. Stats panel, stats control. Ah, here's our issue. Our stats control is like ultra small. Why? So if we make it big again, fill, then we need to do the stats panel, fill, there we go. Then we do stats label, needs to be top. And then margin container. It's fine. Escape button, that's fine. Within the margin container, we have the player stats. We have a grid container containing a margin container, 2 margin containers, 3 containers. So we have a grid container with a column of 1 containing a margin container. First margin container is our player stats, which needs to also fill properly. Margin container, which is where we can do the margins. Margin left. Margin right. Let's just turn off the margins. Each box separation down to 30. down to 25. And then we want back to our margin container. Margin right. Bring it up. No, margin left. Over 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then we have the player H box, which has all these stats in it. Okay. Then we have an H separator. Then we have the next stats label. Expand and fill in the horizontal alignment. Followed by another margin container. Just for the spell bolts and the luck. Which contains an H box. With spellbolt label. Health label, which we didn't set yet. Luck label. With the luck stat we didn't set yet. Okay. Then we have the achievement label. Under the achievements, we have the achievement container that doesn't have a minimum size. So we need to do a Y minimum size. There we go. We need to do more than 100 though. We need to do like 200, 250, like that. And then within this, we have a scroll container, which can actually stretch to fit. Or not. Guess we just do the same sizing, 528 by 250. So we say 528. Oh, that was scroll. Minimum size, 528 by 250. That changes the whole container. Huh. Why? Because it's in a grid container? Let's see what happens now. Now that we have it kind of set more. Make sure our achievements are disabled. Yep. Play. Oh. Might help if we, turn on the rest of our UI. Let me go boom, 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 boom. Stats button. Companion portraits we don't need this anymore. We need alter upgrade. And party V-box we don't need either. But if I remember right, when we deleted it, there was something that happened. Portraits, delete, party V-box. Maybe we don't. Let's try it. Party V-box, delete, save, play. Uh-oh. Can't move the joystick now. What? That's because they're visible, maybe? This can go away. And then this can go away. And then settings container can hide. Resource control hide. Play again. Our achievements are there. We can't click any of these, but we can click the stats. Why is our joystick not working now? We broke our joystick. If we just shove it to the front of the tree. All right, that works now. Let's go kill something. One, two. There it is, you killed a thing. Let's run out. Ah, there it is. You killed a thing. I can't click on the settings anymore though. And also, we're moving around right now. So maybe in the stats button. Good day, lads. How goes? Hey, Lilith. Just the person we needed. Where Flagel added an add to game. And what we're going to be doing in a bit, probably tomorrow maybe, is we're going to try to figure out how to add a colorblind mode to the game. How to add color blindness. And I remember, if I remember right, you mentioned that you're colorblind. So we're gonna need your help with figuring out how to do that. Oh, shaders on top of a viewport. Okay. So it shouldn't be, it's not too difficult, is what you're saying. Or at least you know how to do it. No, it's not hard at all in Godot. Sweet. Awesome. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, we're going to be getting to that eventually, soon-ish. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. In fact, compared to what I've seen in Unity and Unreal, Godot is the easiest. Ooh. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Let's see. How do I order this? I think that's step one, is we need to make sure these are ordered properly. So Covino about to feel real awkward when he fails at it. Awkward? Nah. Listen, failing is good. Failing just means we are able to progress, learn more, do better. Failing's good. Failing's okay. It is okay to fail. We want to do exit button. Get tree paused equals false. Yeah, and then get tree paused equals true. Something like that. Color blindness correction shader. Let me add to game. What Lilith uses. Boom. Let's see what it is. Whoa. Color blindness correction shader. This is not a color blindness simulation shader. For anyone interested in making an accessible game, beware that colorblind filter generally has limited efficiency. It can help if you don't have time in reviewing your entire game to be accessible, but it's not an ideal solution. Instead, a better way to create an accessible game is to ensure nothing relies on color alone to be recognized. Shapes, differences in brightness. Okay. Still, some color combinations such as yellow and blue work better than others, especially since they also have significant difference in brightness. And this is it. Interesting. Cool. And we just basically slap this on our viewport with like a button to turn it on and off. Sounds easy enough. What is this in? Slap it onto the canvas item for that one, I think. Oh, okay. Or I guess we would have to slap it onto the... Ooh. Maybe onto like the... There's gonna be a bunch of things we have to put it on, basically. That's gonna be tough, figuring out how to place that or where to place that. Maybe it's like in the camera. Put it on top of everything else, yeah. And then we just have a button in our UI to activate it. And then we'll be good. Cool. All right, let's see here. Back to fixing the UI though, because we broke it. By we, I mean me. I broke it. I'm the problem. None of the buttons are working anymore. This joystick works, stats works, but now settings and the other thing, the inventory, are not. What about you? And you don't work either. The altars don't work either. Why? Before, the joystick was at the very top, or bottom of the tree. But, oh, I finished the code yesterday. Is that the one that you posted in Discord? That was, whoa. Okay, stats still works, but now none of these work. Yep. 682 lines of pure anarchy. Ugh. Open up the remote tree. Okay. Yuply, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. What if we turn them all on? Not the idea. Not the play. Not the play. Is the achievement manager supposed to be there? The achievement manager? Oh. No, the achievement manager should probably be above or below the UI. Shouldn't it? Open that up. The V-box is covering it. So all we have to do then is go to our auto loads, right? And we put the achievement manager one up. And then we want that. I mean, that's fine. Like that. No, Covino. That's my name. Ooh, we have ads coming in 1 second. We're gonna chuck on the words. heading to level 6. YouTube suggesting your videos to me. That's awesome. Let's go. YouTube's already suggesting the videos. Whoo. Yes. Yes. 2 hours ago. Perfect. Perfect. We like to hear that. All right. Turning on the words. Heading to level 6. Here we go. Here we go. Man, oh man. All right, let's close that. Ooh, maybe make sure autopilot's on. Autopilot on. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Then we're gonna change title to this. Boom. All right. And then let me get a word. Oh, we already got saffron. Dang it. Raph. Oh wait, fans? Oh, sorry, I did fans. Franz. What? Uh-oh. Jeez. We passed it barely. Barely. Oh my lord. Whew, tricky and symbol. Kicking butt. Heading to the next one. I'll be right back real quick, folks. Then when I return, we shall fix this. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let me turn off autopilot. Boom. We unfortunately failed level 7. Yikes. All right. No problem. No problem. Crap is rigged. I agree, Van. It's all rigged. Rigged against us. Oh, Hicatile. Thank you for the 15 push-ups. Covino left us to die. I don't know about that. To die? Maybe not. Oh! We're good. Oh, and 15 squats. Yay. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! I forgot the protection. Forgot. That's what they all say. Whew. Howdy, Van. Hicatile, thank you for the focus on work. Thank you for the protection. Always use it. All right. So. Whew. Delete the on-readies. Because we're not using them anyways. Whew. I'm not out of breath. No, no, no. All right. By the way, how is the stream quality? It says I'm like dropping 65% of frames right now. I don't know what's going on. It's good? Huh. It's perfect. That's so strange. It's saying the bitrate is garbage. Dropping frames left and right. Maybe OBS is broken. Anywho, let's see here. So we want to hide the alter upgrade control. Starting. Want to hide the resource. No. Side button stay. Stats control needs to hide. Right? Yeah. Stats control hide. Hey Mimi, how you doing? Welcome in. I think that's all of them. Very high def, we can see all the hairs of your unibrow. Unibrow? What do you mean? There's nothing there. Okay, I do need to pluck a little bit. Same? Wait, Mimi, are you saying that you see a unibrow here as well? Wait. Ain't no way. The fact that you rubbed it is wild. I'm checking. I'll usually take tweezers. And then boom. Boom. Anywho. Let's see. So we clear that up. We just moved our auto loads and reordered them. Let's delete our achievements. Hit play. And wait. Turn the music off. Well, wait. Oh, they're not working. That works. That doesn't work. Huh. Wait, what happened to the settings button? Now it's It's invisible. What is... Wait, what? What? Wait, 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 what The lag is insane. The word has only finished now on YouTube. Really? That might be what's lagging then. It's prioritizing Twitch maybe? And then YouTube is just getting absolutely destroyed right now. Yeah. YouTube is saying it's not. Yeah, crazy buffering. I don't want to go to analytics. Oh, I probably should. Look at this. YouTube's just now getting to the push-ups. Holy moly. Hi. At Mimi? Sorry. Apparently, there's some wild lag going on right now. I said, seems like stream is about 5 minutes behind or something. There we go. I had a vision. You had a vision, Pierogi? Tell me about it. What's your vision? It's one thing that he does right. Your hair is weird. Covino touches his hair. Your eyes are too far apart. Covino measures his eyes. I'm just double checking. An AI to playtest games. But the problem with that, Pierogi, is you need to add emotions to an AI in order to do that. Because what are games? Games just get emotion. I mean, maybe you could probably program. Ask him why he has the hood on, and he'll cover his dumb ears. He's gonna take it off and look. Psh. He's never seen himself before. AI is mostly for bug hunt. I could see that. Yeah, because I don't think getting an AI to do emotion would work. You can take an AI that runs test cases for your code to ensure it's not errors and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Settings button. That doesn't show up though. And that doesn't show up, but it hides. Maybe I don't hide everything? Make it all show. Hit play. Yeah. No, what? Stats works. And these side buttons don't. UI. Stats button. That works. Oh, side buttons. Push you forward. And then we hit play. Mill through thousands of games from Steam and know what's a good game, what's a bad game. How would it know that though? I got a fever though. Oof. That sucks. Now I can't click this. Oh, it worked. Settings button. Inventory. Stats. The exit button doesn't work. It clicks the other one. Okay. So then we have to go to our stats control. It needs to be above the side buttons. But if it's above the side buttons, then it doesn't work. Woofware. Howdy. Yeah, I don't think AI would be great for this. It'd be an electronics art tier content mill playtesting game. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, Oik gave a little shout out. I'm gonna mute your high voice and put iHeart's low voice on again. Don't say anything I'd want to know. All right, everyone. This is exactly what's gonna happen. We're going to talk about everything that Tricky would want to know about us. Starting with... I actually have no clue. All right, I'm gonna tell everyone my social security number, my home address, my yes, all the stuff. Why did Oik shut us out? Oh, that's why. That is why. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do inventory panel, and then my shoe size is I actually have no clue. What is my shoe size? I don't know. A woman's size 13? Jeez, Mags. Okay, good to know. Howdy, Mags. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. It specifically is why AI cannot advance currently to test case verifications. Code it recommends IMO. Huh. I have huge feet. I am very tall, also. Are you tall, Mags? You don't strike me as someone who's tall. You give off short person vibes. Very short person vibes. Oik! Welcome! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know Oik, Oik's working in Unity. Working on... I'm tall. Working on... Sorry, we just told Mags that she gives off short people vibes. It's... Working on his bachelor's in Unity. Hey, Covino and awesome folks. Hello. What were y'all working on today? Wait, can this... There we go. There we go. Some of us are short. That's true. That's true. No, but really, I'm 2 meters, like 16 miles from freedom units. In freedom units. Holy moly. I am 5'11". Mags, you are not 5'11". You're funny. You're like, Mags, you give off vibes that you're like 5'4" maximum. 5'4" maximum. Maybe 5'5" on a good day. It's just the vibes. Listen, that's just the vibes here. That's all. That's it. That's it. Clayman, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Expanded on destructible system. It now shoots particles and debris from all over the place. Whoa. That's awesome. That's so cool. For those of you who don't know, we're working on... This game is the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That is what this game is. Short person vibes. Yes, that's the acronym. We're going for that award here. So we kind of just broke our UI a lot. And that's what we're trying to fix right now, is get our movement back. But the idea of the game is that the realms have been raptured, and it's your job to go back and repair them all. Everyone is tiny compared to Oik. That's true. Oik just... See, Mags, maybe you got to learn from Oik. Oik gives off, like, tall, big man vibes. I've never been short. I'm a tall woman. I wish I was short, and now I'm having an existential crisis. What? An existential crisis? Listen. There's nothing wrong with being tall. There's nothing wrong with being a tall woman. Just saying. I don't know what else to say. Just be big, Mags. Listen. I mean, Mags, you're taller than me. You're taller than me. How tall do you all think I am, by the way? Wait, I got you. I'm also in bed. Everyone has the same size. Ah. Ugh. If y'all had to guess, Oik is an actual Viking, though? That's true. That's very true. Ugh. Why must he hurt me this way? It's not. You're about 1 Godot console tall. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Almost there. Oh, no. I feel like the cameras just don't give off a proper height, especially when you don't have a background. Like, not having a background, 5'7", I'm taller than that Hikatile. Come on. I came in here with casual vibes and I'm getting bullied about my height. Freedom Forge Studios. Listen, Mags, we're not bullying you about your height. I don't know what to say about it, but I just assumed. I took a bold assumption. You're calling me short? I'm not that. No. You're taller than me, Mags. You're taller than me. I'm not calling you short. I'm just saying based off of the way your camera clips, it just seems like you're short. I give off short person vibes. By the way, for freedom unit users, 2 meters equals 6.56 feet. Whew. Short people are vicious, rabid, when called short. Ooh, Wolfware. I'm leaving. Shake my head, my head. Oh, Mags. Mags, no. Mags, you're a skyscraper. You're 12 feet tall. I have no way of confirming this, though. Just gotta lower the cam and angle it upwards.
Alright, guys. So, what we're gonna do today is we're going to,
You boogers, what? No, my nose is empty. I blew my nose before stream. Thank you very much. Giant vibes. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. See, I'm giving off like, whoa, what is that? Oh, I'm giving off short person vibes because my camera is taller than my head. Well, actually, okay, it's not, but it's like, it's a little higher than eye level. That's what it is. Rogue Uwu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Covino, I'd say you're 5.54 feet. I'm taller than that, Woosa. Taller than that. Nasal cavity stream at Covino's house. There's no. 5.55? No, I am like 5'8". 5'8". That's what it says on my driver's license. And that's what it says when they measured me. Why Oik gonna leave us? That's a good question. Welcome to the... Oh, okay, I'm not reading that. Is that an extra long eyebrow hair? No. I pluck my eyebrows. Covino acting 4 feet 12. Y'all are ridiculous. Ridiculous. Stop touching your nose. I do what I want. Sorry for the short stream today. Gotta play some games and be social. Ooh, what is that? Be social. Has 4-8 energy? $4.8 energy? What? What? Oh, I deserve that, but come on, 4.8? At least I was saying like 5 something, like 5.5, 5.4. 4.8? Whew, talk about a low blow. Get it? My childhood friend was 5'7". Bro is getting shorter every minute. He's shrinking, just like his argument. What are you talking about? Wait, I have to lower my chair for this. Alright, guys. Here we go. So, what we're doing... Oh my god. That is an Among Us, that's for sure. What we need to do... This is awful. Ugh. I cannot do that. I have to like look up to see the camera. Oh, okay, no. No. Hey, it's Among Us. Speaking of Among Us, hey, if you guys didn't know, we posted our first long form. Covino gets on your level. Our first long form YouTube video. Speaking of Among Us, where we played with a bunch of different game dev streamers. Made me feel bad. My chair is already lowered maxed. Max lowered. Ooh. Oh no, is that Among Us playthrough from that Monday? It is, Mags, it is. And holy moly, Mags, we had to bleep you so many times. It was, because YouTube will just automatically mark that. So I'm just, like we're just trying to figure out different ways to bleep, like lower the volume. Whoo. No, you're fine, you're fine. That's part of it. It's part of the content creation process. What is Okay. What we need to figure out is the proper tree ordering. Proper tree ordering. Unexpected problems force unexpected solutions. But yes, that's the new. We figured like the thought process with it was because originally I wanted to be very what's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? Very like consistent with the long format videos, but it's just not doable right now. It's not doable. Root branch leaves. Yes. Nipples? What? What? I want it to be very consistent with the uploads up for the long format. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Unfortunately. We just don't have the ability to do that yet. The shorts we can continuously do. Those ones, but yeah, everything else, ugh. The long format's just not, it's not a doable. Not yet anyways. Okay, we got it working. We got it working. Does this work? Yes. Does this work? No. Does this work? No. Okay. So if we move the side buttons up one and then hit play. Swearing is fun. I agree. I agree. Escamina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Oh, I almost had to burp there. There we go. Now it's working. The #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot. Although, the more I say it, the more I'm realizing we might need to... Oh my god, the settings doesn't work now. Focus on work. Thank you. That is indeed what we shall do. Now the settings doesn't work. Okay, there's our achievement. You killed a thing. We're gonna have to move it up as well. And Z and order it. I can't turn the music down. But if we go here, there it is. And it won't close. Appreciate the lyric mags. And put that percentage sign on it. Wait, what? Lurk while I try not to pass out at my desk, but still focus on blueprints. Oof. Why don't you move the entire interface all the way to the bottom? What do you mean by that? Squash a bug, create 3 more? Yep, that's how it goes. Move every button to the bottom. That's the thing. Is we have the buttons at the bottom. Actually, dialog box doesn't need to be down there. It can be up here. Portal alter upgrade can be here. Then we, yeah, and then we put the side buttons to the bottom. Like that. And then we have music can just be at the top as well. But the problem is the containers now. So the settings container needs to go here. Oh, it's Z layer ordering issue? See, that's the thing. With the Z index is only controlling the visual layering. And it's not controlling the actual like pressing of buttons thing. And it comes down to the tree. So that works. Now the X doesn't work. That works. That works. This works. This doesn't work. So if we bring the stats up, the stats go above, or below technically. Stats goes, stats control. And then we bring this, we'd have to bring it before the side buttons though. But then if we do that, now the side buttons aren't gonna work. Drag the close button out. Yeah, we might have to. No, but even dragging the close button thing, give it a unique thingy, that would make sense. But the only problem is, even if we drag this button out, it's still going to be layered over and under. Unique thingies are unique thingy things are good. Indeed, they are. And put that below the bag button. Okay, let's see here. So we have the side buttons, which is the bag and the other one, the cogwheel. And then you're saying we take the exit. It would still be the same ordering issue. How did we do this before? Like, I don't even know how our ordering got screwed up in the first place. Because it was all working. We have the stats button. And that brings up the panel. The stats panel. Stats control. And the stats control has the escape button. Which is fine. That should be above the side buttons. But even when we hide the stats control, it's not passing? Maybe? If you disable the parts of the UI that aren't showing, open stats, disable all their buttons except X. That is probably what we need to do. That works, but then these two don't. But these two aren't working because this is over them, I guess. Because we're just hiding it. Like, that's all we're doing is hiding the panels. But why would the joystick work then? Huh. I am so lost right now. Side buttons. But they're above everything else. Portal alter upgrade. Oh. Portal alter upgrade is before that. And if we move this here, and then move this here, then hit play. That's how I duct tape my UIs together mostly. That would probably make sense. So when it's not being shown, oh, nuts. So we need to disable all of the side buttons then, whenever something else is being shown. Oh, but then this doesn't work. What? I don't like UI. I'll say it. I don't like UI. Okay. So what are the things we would need to disable though? We have our... Did you see my message in Discord? I'm here now, taking a break. I did not see your message in Discord. Oh, dang. Oh. Got FL Studio. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. That sounds awesome. FL Studio. Welcome to UI hell. Thank you, Shodos. FL Studio is nice, yeah. I heard so FL Studio is like a music creation software. And I went to a game dev event in October, and it seemed like everyone either absolutely loved it or completely hated it. And that's all. That was it. No, nothing in between. Got tired of Ableton, Cakewalk, keep crashing. FL Studio it is. Yeah. There's another one, but it's not as Premiere. It was like that free one in a different language that I can't speak. I forgot what it was called. They were basically like a bunch of node buttons, and you just press them. It's like this, and you just click the box or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. Fmod Studio is free. No idea with music studio apps. I have no clue. I use Reaper with plugins and a MIDI keyboard. Yeah. Reaper with a MIDI keyboard. See, my weakest skill set is art, and that encompasses drawing and music. Drawing, music. Now, music, I have zero experience in. Drawing, I have some experience in because I'm drawing on the screen right now. Like, some people have called me today's Picasso and Salvador Dali and all that, the modern day version of them. I used Reaper when I was, I used Reaper while I was on FL Studio. It was very good. While I was on Linux. Doodling is not equal to drawing. Yeah, Bosca, that's what it was. Thank you, gamer, Bosca. By the way, Fmod is integrated somewhat, at least in Unity, and is used in many devs for many audio-related stuff worth looking into. Fmod. I might have to look into that. I don't know how it would integrate with Godot. Oh, they use it in Godot. Oh. I know we did get... Who was it? Someone sent us a whole bunch of... Oh, gosh. I'm not going to find it here, but someone sent us a whole bunch of sound things. I use LMMS because it's free. What is LMMS? LMMS. I know the iPhone now comes with GarageBand. That could be something. You've experience in music. We saw you play the harmonica. That's true, actually. I'm quite the harmonicaist. Harmonicist? Harmonicaist. Harmonist? Whatever you call it. I can play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I can play play harmonica for us. I'm not gonna do that to you, Sammy. No. That was a one-time event. Harmonicaist. Harmonizer. See, that sounds cool. Harmonizer. That sounds cool. I'll take that one. But no, I just... I can play the Piano Man. The harmonica of that. It's pretty good. Okay. What do we do? Resource control. I can hit the bell. Ding. I don't believe you. Prove it. You won't. You're right, Sammy. I won't. Actually, I will. We have a YouTube short where I played it when I went bald. So you can always just check that out. And then you can be like, okay. There we go. Shorts. Boom. It's one of them. It's whatever one we went bald. Bloop. Link it, you won't? I will link it. Oh, we have our donut game here as well. There's Dr. Dark. Where is it? This is when we're starting to look bald. Oh no. There you go. Right there. Playing the harmonica. Beautiful. Excellent. Phenomenal. There we go. Let's see. Resource control. And then we want the alter upgrade control. Do we? Yeah. Resource control doesn't matter because we don't click on it. We only click on the side buttons. But again, it's like... Escape button. And then event is pressed. Stats panel visible. Settings button disabled. False. Oh, I see. We have to get the new settings button because we moved it. That's what happened. That is what happened. So we go to settings button. Plop that down. That looks like the same thing though. Maybe it's one less. We'll see. And then we put the buttons in front. Yeah, then we put the buttons in front. Side buttons can go to the front like that because they're going to get disabled. Boom. 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 Not quite. Not quite. When we show the stats, we need to disable it. Ding dong. Let's see. Settings button. Stats button. And then settings button disabled equals true. Ah, but that's not the right path either. So then we have to go settings button. Boom. No, that was the right path. Huh. Ding dong flippity floppity. I want you in my room. Context, boom, boom, boom. I mean, you gotta take me to dinner first, Oik. Let's be real here. Take me to dinner first, then sure. Sure. I'll come to your room. Could play chess. Checkers, maybe? Whoa. Let's spend the night together. Spent the night together. Spent. Vega boys. Vega? Dang it. It doesn't work when the stats is... What? It doesn't work. What if we... What if we disable the escape button? Or the stats panel? No. We're having that same issue. At least you got the whoa, oh part right. I'll be real, the song's not, it's not playing in my head right now. I'm too focused. I'm too trying to do the game dev thing. Yeah. Well, we can... Because what we did was we moved these buttons. Oh, like we put the stats control above the buttons. But by doing that, we're now blocking the buttons. And they just don't work. It's on pass. We flip it back to stop, though. Oh, wait. We flip it back to stop. Flip it. Save it. Play it. And now it's going to stop. Nope. It still doesn't work. We're clearly clicking the settings panel. You can see very, very briefly right there. You can't see that. I just blocked it. Okay. 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 UI. Stats control. Side buttons. Let's bring it ahead of the side buttons. Hit play. No, they're still not working. But then this is gonna work. Huh. They both don't work. And I think that's because the stats panel... Oh, you just disappeared somehow. What? Settings button. Go back to the stats control here. Go to the escape. And instead of doing disabled false, we just do the opposite. Is settings button dot disabled. Oh, not that. Disabled. So it does the opposite. Or wait. Opposite of the opposite? that's right. Opposite. Just opposite. No. Equals the opposite. Equals the opposite. So in that way, if it's... Yeah. Equals the opposite. And then in the stats button, same thing. Equals settings button dot disabled. And the opposite of that. Yeah. Equals the opposite. Settings. Yeah. Then we need our... But the same problem though of the panel. The panel is blocking. It's in stop right now. What was it at? Ignore by default? You disabled wrong in the second part. Uh-oh. Which... Did I? No, it's the same thing. Line 12. Settings button. Disabled. Right here. What's wrong here, Van? Oh, diabled. Whoops. Disabled. Good catch. Good catch. Diabled. I think you're having a problem because one button is still on an input event. Should be changed to the signal. Wait, is one button an input event? The other one isn't? On pressed. On GUI input. Oh. Oh, maybe. Almost got dyslexia trying to relay that stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. And then do this. And then delete you. And then say settings button dot disabled equals settings button dot disabled. That's all you should have to do is set your Z indexes to be the same. Yeah. All right, let's see if the on pressed works instead of on GUI input. The reason I was doing on GUI input was so then it would take the ignores. Nah, it didn't work either. It's the same issue. Where it works here, it doesn't work here. That works. Okay, this doesn't work either. I think it has to do with our settings panel. Ignore. So, or maybe we do pass instead of ignore. What does ignore do? Ignore is the control will not receive mouse input events if clicked through GUI input. Yeah, so we do need to do GUI input and then put it on ignore. So here, we want the GUI input. And then we don't want you. Save. Play. Okay. No. Still don't work. Can you toggle that in runtime? You could just set all ignore except whether you have open / what you have open. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Side buttons, control panel. No. Are the signals connected correctly? It's a good question. I assume so. So we have the escape button, which is connected. These are just the same things. It's connected to itself. And then the side buttons are also connected to themselves. Delete the print. On pressed. Same thing here. On pressed. And that's connected. Yeah. Inventory panel. Settings container, margin container. Export. Settings container. Swap that back to 0. And then input, or sorry, mouse is a pass right now. Maybe we have to make the settings container and ignore. Stats control is stop right now. But it should be ignore. Because we want to ignore. Right? Ignore. Play. Please work. Whew! Whew! Okay, we did it. It was ignore. Boom. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Whew. We did it, team. We did it. Okay, let's commit this before we forget. Fixed UI ignore rules. Oh, jeez. All right, never mind. Ignore that. Sammy. Commit. We did it. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? How was your holiday? Long time no see. Whew. Let's go, team. Beautiful. Play. Oh, wait. We want to clean up the other code. Let's clean up what we had because we left it a mess. A mess. We don't want the function pressed anymore. We don't need the pressed. So we can just disconnect you. Get rid of you completely. Gone. Good. Bye. Save. Then we need the stats button. That's fine. It works. I also accept it works. Listen. We're not twerking on this stream. No. We are doing squats to build up the ability to, but nah. Leave that up to everyone's imagination. Yeah. Great, still on vacation for another week. Ooh, exciting. No. Make a nice commit message. Oh, Sammy, you didn't make the nice commit message. You gotta, when you commit it, you gotta commit a nice message. Boom. Tricky, Hicatile, thank you both for the hearts. All right. Now, we play the game. Yep, the sliders work. Move it over here. We're gonna kill something. Game starting. Lurking. Ooh, enjoy it. Oh, speaking of games, I've been really wanting to play Marvel Rivals. Been really wanting to play it. I just don't know when I'm gonna be able to. But I've been wanting to. I play. Is it good, Van? I've been hearing it's good. It's sweaty. Ooh, play on stream? We could. The client I co-dev for holds us to the highest standards, but their native devs put so little information into their commit descriptions. Ooh, that blows. It is good. Oh, it's super sweaty. I'm a little turned off by it. I'm the opposite. The fact that it is super sweaty kind of makes me like want to play it even more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe we do. But I don't know. That... And then playing it on stream too, because I haven't played a single game. I downloaded it last night. I did download it last night. But like... I don't know. Dr. Flutchfinger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Look at those armpit lakes on Covino. No, there's no armpit lakes yet. No. None yet. But, ooh, eventually. How you doing, doctor? We might. Will your generic video card be able to play it? I hope so. I hope so. Many success for your project. Thank you. This is actually the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. Reread that. Will your geriatric video card be able to play that? I'm not sure. Hopefully. I hope. It seemed fine. It seemed like it would work. Fine. How are you in chat? We're doing good. We just accomplished a big feat with our UI in terms of getting it working. We have to get the artwork done still, but so far so good. We're basically running through the game, seeing what's broken, what's not. What kind of GPU do you have? I have a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080. A 1080. Not the best, but it's good. It's still good. Like a 1080, I think can still work pretty well. I was looking into getting another one, but low settings then? Oh, you think so? You think so? Ictal, you good? Yes, I am. I have a 1650. Is that a thing? A 1650? Get the Intel card, the new 12 gigabyte that costs $250. Sammy? What kind of crazy streamer money do you think I have? I don't have $250. Unfortunately. My RX 580 is surprisingly lively. Hey. Let's do a fundraiser. Do a fundraiser to get a new GPU. I think my motherboard has the ability to use 2 GPUs. From the looks of it, I think I can shove another GPU in there. Now, my PSU, my power supply, I don't know if it could handle that. I assume it can, because I did go a little overboard back when I bought this. I think I could. I think I could run 2 GPUs. And if that's the case, like, maybe I just get another 1080 or something. I assume a 1080 nowadays is going to be cheap. I've had the same GPU for 10 years? Yeah, same. Are you talking about parallelization? Yes. I think so. I think that's what I'm talking about. Like when you're running 2 GPUs at the same time. And they kind of split the workload. I think you can still do that. SLI very loosely. Yeah. Lossy. Is very lossy. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll have to look into... Correct, but you need to understand how it works. Yeah, I have no clue how it works. Not a clue. Not a clue. We have 15 seconds until ads start, though. We're going to turn on the words. Heading to level 1. Level 1. We're heading to level 1. For those of you who don't know how to play, all you got to do is just type the word that you see up in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. Like you get 50% power, and you also your primary GPU PCI slot gets downclocked. Oh, I see. Some things optimize, some don't. So it probably doesn't make sense to run 2 then. That's tough. That's tough. You done the artwork on your own? No, doctor. No. My art skills are not here. So this stuff, like the UI here, these are placeholders. These were done by, I believe Maddie did them. But we need to redo our joystick. We need to redo this stats thing and all that. Yeah, I am not artistically inclined. Most of this game is the models and whatnot are made by people in chat. Pointing out things we can't see. Oh, that's true. I am, aren't I? This joystick right there. Right there. That joystick. All right, the ads have started. Ads have started. Boom. Let me do that. GG world record. Is it a world record? Program. Easy. All right, I'll be right back real quick. 2 minutes. Then when I return, we will continue kicking butt, taking names, and doing all those things. Boop. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting. Autopilot off. Boom. Words gone. Camera on. Oh, I didn't do a cartwheel. Sorry, Hikatile. Only in chat? How can I get to add this? How do I add to this game? Oh, doctor, it's a, yeah. You just type in the word that you see in chat, and then it'll add it in. It's like a stream game, basically. Stream-only game kind of thing. All right, so what we're doing here is we are going to be... we're basically just play testing until we find another bug. So I'm kind of holding off on trying to draw this the new joystick. I have a feeling that it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. So I want to see if there's any programming problems we can fix. That would be really cool. But also just the overall feel of the game. Like, how is it working? So we get the resources. We come over here. Let's up our movement speed a bit. Our attack range. We can go to the next level. We can go to the next level. Ah. We can't go to the next level. Interesting. Because it's hitting our joystick. Our joystick's like stuck in between, through it. So what we need to do is the alter upgrade menu in the UI. Alter upgrade and portal upgrade probably. Should probably be in front of the joystick. So we bring the joystick up. Down. But now the question is the joystick gonna work? Because the panels will be... Oh, no, it still works. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's run back through. We'll just cheat the resources this time. All right. Boom. But I was looking into Marvel Rivals, and it seems like, I don't know if anyone who's played it can let me know, but it seemed like they had like newer mechanics for a game like that. Because typically you'd think a game like that, they're gonna go the safe route where they basically just copy Overwatch and all the mechanics. But it seemed to me that there were newer ones, just from watching it. But maybe it's just the visuals that I'm mixing up. Yes and no. What would be? I guess. What do you mean by yes and no? Boom. Are we still not one-shotting? Oh, our bolts are shooting slow. There are some team-based mechanics when the gameplay, but the gameplay is copy and paste from Overwatch to the T. Even with like the abilities, because I know there's like ultimates or whatever they're calling them. It's basically just like, instead of like a Winston shield, it's someone else, or the abilities are different. Oh, okay. Like, I know the idea is to be an Overwatch clone. Like that, it's very apparent that was kind of their goal. But as long as the abilities are different. Oh wait. Next level. The view is different, the abilities are different, the objective play is the same. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa. That's actually okay. That's interesting. Although our spellboats don't fly fast enough. Wow. So you kind of get screwed if you go to the next level too fast. Look at that. Look at that. Because if I let them hit us... Oh, I dodged it. Yeah, look at that. Just destroys us. Interesting. Holy. Okay, the game actually gets hard if you just skip levels. Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Also, the way you play in a team is slightly different. Oh. That sounds cool. Cheat more in. Quick upgrade our health. Covino is so proud of himself right now. I am, because I was concerned that the game was going to be too easy. And now it's kind of on the realm of maybe it's too hard. But I think we're going to have to fix our spell bolts. It doesn't look like that it's actually being upped with the attack speed. Like the bolt speed doesn't seem like it's going faster. Just out of sake of testing, let's go to the player manager. And then let's up our value in our attack speed. It starts at 10. Remember 10. 100. Let's remember 10. Usually run 2 tanks, 2 heals, 2 DPS in comp, but there are certain DPS that outperform so badly you can actually just run more DPS if your damage is good. Oh. That's the thing. Overwatch swapped from the 6v6 to 5v5. And I wonder, I still don't really fully understand why they made the swap. Oh, that does do the bolt speed. That does increase the bolt speed. Pew, pew, pew. Jeez. But it doesn't increase the animation speed, which I would like to have. So let's go back to the player manager. Attack speed, value 10. Save. Player. And then in the player script is where we need to change the animation speed. Whew. Yeah, I saw that there were like, if you play certain characters together, then you get some kind of boost of some sort. Yeah, team up boosts. Interesting. Certain characters synergize. That makes sense. Dang, I'm very tempted to play it. Potentially. Maybe we maybe we'll see how we feel at the end of at the normal end time. Maybe we just go ahead and we play some Marvel Rivals later. Take a game dev perspective on it. See what how they were doing their mechanics. See if it'll give us any ideas for mechanics for our games. Example, Adam Warlock, Mantis, and Star-Lord played together gives all of them the ability to res in place after death on a timer. Oh, wow. So the Hulk can pick up and throw Wolverine with their team-up abilities. That's really cool. That's really cool. So they have like full-blown team-up abilities, where if you play 2 certain characters together, you can physically do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do. That does sound really cool. Hulk and Iron Man boosts Iron Man's chest ray with a gamma damage, increasing the damage. Oh. Movement tree, attack speed scale. Animation set. Animation tree. Movement tree. Attack speed scale. Animation tree. Movement tree. Attack speed. Oh, it does scale it. Why wasn't it scaling though? Dang. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We'll see how much work we get. Depending on how much work we get done. You'll find out when you do a quick play that a bunch of bots rip you up with busted characters. Oh boy. Oh boy. I heard who was it? Someone was telling me that Spider-Man feels like Spider-Man. Like all the characters feel like what you would assume them to be, which is something that I'm pretty interested in. Sounds pretty good. Diamond Sutra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Sure, Spider-Man does feel Spider-Man-like. What about, like, all the other ones? I don't even know what characters there are in the game. Animation tree, real attack time. So we set the attack speed curve using an attack speed curve sample. which is this. Export var curve on the player manager. There's the curve. Goes up. But when we did it, it didn't seem to work. But some are completely unrealistic. Iron Fist in particular. I mean, isn't the whole game unrealistic? What do you mean more? What do you mean by unrealistic? Like, it doesn't feel like you're that character. If you want the Iron Fist series. I don't think I've seen Iron Fist at all. He does not resemble that Iron Fist at all. I gotcha. Set attack speed curve. Oh. I don't think this updates. Does it? Stats, attack range, value changed. But we want to update when the... Yeah. In No World, does Iron Fist have fast punches? His punches are meant to be strength-based, not speed-based. I see. I see. And then in the game, they made it more speed-based. Would be interesting. Okay, let's see. Player attack range. So what we could do is set our current value changed here to also do player manager dot stats dot attack speed dot current value changed dot connect, and then set attack speed curve. That way, when our value increases, it should create the rest. Also, they made him like a kung fu character. Oh, interesting. What's the most OP character that requires the least amount of skill? Asking for a friend, of course. Not that I would need to play that or anything. Iron Fist. Ah, this is why you don't like Iron Fist. I see. No skill required. Perfect. You know, Iron Fist sounds like a great character to play. Absolutely phenomenal. I love Jeff, the land shark. What is Jeff from? I've seen him a lot. It's that little shark, little puppy shark thing, right? That's my Jeff. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Genesis. How are you doing? Attack speed. Let's see. Boom. Oh, that's slow. When does it get fast, though? Attack speed? Covino wants to quit game dev for Marvel game? No. Yeah, Iron Fist lore always fitted your fancy, didn't it, Covino? Yeah, honestly, yeah. All about the Iron Fist. I don't know anything about his lore. Okay, that's faster. He has self-healing, can basically wreck every DPS if you figure out his punches. And icing on the cake is he has 3 jumps. Woo! How far from release are we? Genesis, we are pretty close to the alpha. Pretty close to the alpha. I'd like to get in the rest of the artwork, but in terms of gameplay, it seems to be pretty much there so far. So far, it's seeming to be there. Right now, we're just messing with the attack speed stuff. But yeah. Were you going to release? Were you going to release? Let me know so I can play it. Oh, when you're going to release. Well, what we're going to do first is we're probably going to release it. Oh, what the heck are you doing? Where? So step 1 is we're going to release it on iOS and Android. That's the first place we're releasing it. iOS and Android. Or Google Play. Whatever you call it nowadays. Those are going to be, the alpha test will be through like Test Flight for Apple, and I don't know what Google's is yet. That would be the first one. And then the second, Google Store / Apple Store. Yeah, exactly. And then once the game is like actually done, I think what we're going to do is we'll try to do a PC port where we'll just change the controls to WASD instead of a joystick. I think that's what we'll do. Something like that. But, and then just chuck it up on itch. Something simple. Okay. Interesting. It feels like our attack speed's too slow now. Attack speed, it starts at 10. Oh. Level scale. That's why. Uh-oh. That's a modifier, isn't it? That is a modifier. Level scale. It's a modifier instead of a stat. You're right. Just the person we were talking about needed. Where are we at? I am glad you asked. I think we're just about ready for an alpha test. We got the UI. We got the achievements. We got the stats figured out. Excuse me, talking about me, huh? Indeed we are. Indeed. D Grumpy Guy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. But I think we're just about ready for the alpha test. We still need to add some more music and stuff. We need to fix some UI icons. But in terms of gameplay, we're pretty much there. Pretty much there. Yeah, I think we're ready for I think we're ready for an alpha test. There's still a couple little weird things, but I think it's like things that don't matter as much in terms of for an alpha test. Because an alpha test, if I'm right, is all about gameplay. And then you pretty it up. Which we need to pretty it up for sure. For sure. But besides that, I don't think it's bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I want to change the attack. And then the attack speed. Yeah. Attack speed dot value. Alpha means not feature complete, but testing the existing foundation normally. Beta would feature complete, but needs polish less refinements. Oh, shoot. So then we're on a beta test, not even an alpha, because we're pretty feature complete. I can't, off the top of my head, I don't. Yeah, we don't. We have all of the features in, including the locking mechanism and all that. It's early release. Yeah, we're not calling it that. We have the locking mechanism, so you can't go through the portal unless you unlock. We have all the stat scaling. We have, it's shippable tomorrow. Okay, it's not shippable. We have multi-shot, luck. We have the powers. We have all the bosses. I think then in that case, we're beta release ready. Completely skipping the alpha. Who needs an alpha? By that definition, we're on beta test now. Oh my. Does anyone use Devil Team? Devil Team? I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah. Yeah. Player. Okay. I'm thinking about using the website to upload posts related to my game. I've never heard of it. What's the website about? Max value should go up to like 100,000. All right, we just need to set up test flight, get the distribution built, loaded to Apple to get it approved. Then you can collect emails for people to test, or just yourself. Yeah, we'll probably give it out to people to test as well. More people testing, probably the better. Yeah. It's just like a place to post your projects. You should check it out. Oh, it's called Devil Team. Devil Team. Game dev community. Interesting. Huh. Aloft, Infini, Ravenstone, Pyrogue, Ottermake 1, Joxon. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check it out more. Sounds like a platform to work on game dev projects from Google. Devil Team. Huh. I'm going to use it for a devlogs for my RE clone. RE? Resident Evil. Resident Evil RE. I knew that. I was just testing y'all. Resident Evil. Resi Evil. Gotcha. Welcome back, Mags. How you doing? I grew up on Resident Evil. I tried to play Resident Evil and then decided not to. Oh, Covino. That's my name. Feel free to wear it out. Ooh. Features. Autosave. I got microphone detection working in UE now. Whoa. That's cool. So like proximity voice type deal? Or even like a party up where you can like talk and join channels or something? That's really cool. Really, really cool. Not quite proximity. Yeah. Making a multiplayer game. Mags is making something even better than a multiplayer game. Even better. A Tron-inspired multi-person environment for streaming. That's the cost. That's the size. Shoot. We're gonna have to... It starts at 8 though. That's attack range. Attack speed needs to be updated though. Virtual interactive broadcast environment. Yes, a Vibe. My vibe. I call it a Vibe. Just getting my mic to work inside of UE so that I'll be able to actually conversate with Ada in the programs of New Yori. Ooh, Vibe? Vibe. The vibe. Oh, we're gonna have to change this. It starts at 10, not 1. Or does it? No, it does. 10. And then we just add a 0. Right? Nope. We pull out the calculator. But yeah, super excited. Yeah, you should be. That's awesome. There we go. Then we do 10 times 1.15 is 11.5. 11. 11.75. 11.75 times 1.15 is 13. Uh-oh. Think of adding a virtual element as well, but not sure where to attach it. A visual element. Ooh. Anyone in this chat know Cascader? No, I've heard of it, but visual element. I can read sometimes. Visual element. Is that like you have the little, what does a speaker icon look like? Like this? A little speaker icon when you talk? That would be really cool. All right, 10.0 times 1.15 equals, and 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, oh, just delete all of it. Delete it all, clear it out. Cascader, the 3D modeling software. Ooh, Cascader, the 3D modeling software. You know who? Personally, I have no experience with that. But why did I do 10 point? Oh, my lord. 10.0 times 1.15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There we go. These are our numbers. Oh, that scales really fast. We don't want to do that. For animations. Cascador. Oh. No. I don't have any experience. I wonder if someone else does. Okay, times 1.15 is too much. Because if we do it that way, then it's going to scale to 378. That's way too much. Way too much. If we started at 10, 11. What if we just do by ones? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, all the way up to 26. That might be fine. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Something like that. 18, 19. I can't just go down. Ooh. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That should work. Save. Play. Could just lie to the player about the speed of the projectile. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, like, we need to see it visually. That's what we're going for. Like, the speed of the projectile is... Oh, this is wrong. I didn't hook these up yet. Alright, we'll have to hook up the stats. Once we try this out. Alright, let's go hit something once. Boom. Beautiful. And let's scale it up. Oh, it's dead. And then... Boom. Boom. Okay. It does look slightly faster. Oh, we need more resources. feel like our animation's not going faster, though. BRB sounds good. Like, the projectile's definitely shooting faster. But we're not. Or are we? No, we're not. We're definitely not. We should be animating faster. Let's try it. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of resources. 10. Oh, no, we are. We are, aren't we? No, I don't know. Doesn't look like we are, which means I don't think we are. If it doesn't look like we are, then no. Is the latest update in the repo yet? It is now. It is now. Efficient. I'm a raider. Ah! Welcome, Panda Coder. Good to have you here. Very delayed raider. Y'all are always is delayed. There we go. Delater. How you doing, Panda Coder? How's your day going? Let's go back to our player manager. And then our, actually, no, in our player here. So we take the attack speed bolt value, or attack speed value for the bolt. What about our attack? Hello, I'm Kaylin. Welcome. Oh, iHeart. Why didn't it go off? Weird. Welcome. How are you doing? Congratulations on being here. Huge win. Ah, now it goes. DB9, thank you for the bits. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. This time not delayed. Indeed, Panda. How are y'all doing? DB9, thank you again for the bits. How are y'all doing? Gamer, welcome. Meowletary, good to see you again. Oh, Alter, good to see ya. Nice poop emoji, I heart. Johannes, welcome. I heart never touches grass and never sleeps. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Welcome, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're working on building a game studio here that makes accessible and rewarding games for all. Now, the one issue about that is I'm very new to game development, to programming, and all that. We're using Godot as well over here. We're using Godot. We're a Godooter, as they say. But we're working on, for our very first game here, we're working on the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. You heard that right. Completely free. Completely free. No pop-up ads, none of that. Completely free. We're planning on losing money this game. I have too many bits, and iFart won't let me spend them on her. I mean, DB9, you're welcome to spend them here. You're welcome to spend them here. You can see right away, Covino likes to code big. Indeed. Indeed. But basically, the idea with the game, which, by the way, with this game, we are about to... We learned the definitions of alpha versus beta testing. We're just skipping the alpha test, apparently, and we're going straight to beta test. So we are... What is that cat? Oh, my lord. That is terrifying to look at. It's Booms. Oh, my lord. So efficient. Yeah, we're just skipping straight to the beta test. Hopefully, we'll get that ready soon on iOS and on... We have to figure out how to do the other stuff. Oh, we teleported between rooms in my stream. What? That was the final accomplishment. Oh, teleported rooms is in like within the game. Oh, that's sick. Looks like the grandma thing. Yeah, no, teleporting rooms is good. I need to bounce here shortly. Will you be around in 5 to 6 hours? We would take 30 minutes or so. 5 to 6 hours. What time is that? 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2 plus 5 is 7. Yes, I will. Yes. Our motto is we'll fix it in prod. Yes, indeed. Yes, in game. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if you were like taking the stream out on a journey, on a little adventure. But as you can see, the idea here with the game is you kill enemies, collect their resources. And why didn't we oh, we turned them in. Duh. No, wait, what? Oh, there they are. Collect the resources, turn them in. You can upgrade your stats. And part of the accessibility feature here is something that I'm not sure if we want to do. I guess that answers the do game devs need to be good at math question? Yeah, we got calculators for a reason here. We'll just skip all betas straight to version 1. I don't know about that one. That's right. Where was I? Oh yeah. So you can you update it. You increase your stats. And then the goal is to upgrade all of the realms, to make them better, because they've all been raptured. They're destroyed. They're corrupted. It's gross. And it's your job to repair them all. And to repair them, you're just upgrading your stats. We're going to cheat some in, because it's kind of... We've gotten to the point now where you actually have to play the game to play it. Or to, like, upgrade stuff. Go to the next level. The whole realm upgrades. It starts getting more pretty. Things start growing, whatnot. Then you can go again one last time. Spam more stats there. Boom, boom, boom. Next level. Boom. It's beautiful. It's amazing. The players will be the QA. That's true. I mean, kind of, during the beta test. But yeah, that's it. And then you're probably wondering, why do you need all these stats? Bada bing, bada boom. We got a boss fight, which we still need to name the fairy boss, by the way. So if anyone has any ideas for a name for the fairy boss, this big, fat, dark green, purple-eyed freak, this is what we need. We're not naming it Bobby. No. That would get us in trouble. Stomper. All right. You got paperwork to do for Apple. Then we also need to know things like basic localization, etc. Gotcha. Donald. Bobathy. Dave art. We're not doing nothing regarding Dave, because we already have a Dave. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, crap. I'm not good at this game. Dr. Dark. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not good. The fairy's gone. Basically, Dave the fairy is your fairy companion that you can unlock. It's like a little quest. You unlock it, he'll follow you around, help you attack, do some things. Here we go. Well, I'll show you, don't worry. And we have 5 realms in total, all different themes. Obviously, the UI could use some work, but the functionality works. And really, that's all that matters. The functionality works. So he goes, hey, bring me some life essence and stuff, and I'll join you. So we bring him some stuff. Boom. He joins us. We get a little achievement for completing it. And then it disappears. And he goes, let's do it. And there he is. He's following us. And then there's our little achievement that we just earned. Pretty cool. Pretty nifty. I vote Dr. Dark. That's actually good. Dr. Dark? We can do Dr. Dark. Daveless. Yeah. But we're on like the final stages here. Dark Fairy. Who would name their kid Dark Fairy? Oh, this fairy looks like a good fairy to name Dark Fairy. No. That's Dr. Dark Fairy to you, Elon. Listen, plus some numbers. Listen, the story goes is that when the realms got raptured, that's not a good bug. The story goes is Dave's the only surviving fairy. All the others got corrupted, and it turns out that Dave's beloved, his wife, if you will, it turned into this big scary boss. I didn't make this story up. This was everyone else. Just saying. I can't take credit for the story there. Oh, this is also broken. That's not good. I vote Dark Fairy Vanessa. Dark Fairy Vanessa. His wife left him. It was a scandal. That fairy didn't get a doctorate for you to ignore it. Ugh, you're right. You're right. Buster Odeholm's name translates to dark source, apparently. Interesting. All right, let's go to the fairy real quick. Boom. We'll go to the dark. No, not dark. Why am I? No, we want. No. We're getting there. Enemies. Elemental. Fairy boss. All right, name. We're saying Dark Fairy Vanessa. Isn't it Vanessa spelled with 2 N's? Is it? Like where they are on the top of their name. I like that. I looked it up. I saw Vanessa. Oh, okay. We'll do it like that. Dark Fairy Vanessa. Let's see. Yeah, the inspiration for like the name plate being there was kind of like a Dark Souls type deal. I just thought it was cool because it makes it more scary, you know? Evad, because it sounds like EGAD. No EGAD. All right, we also have to, in this fairy, we have to say if the achievement's complete, then we don't want to add it. Let's see if Dark Fairy Vanessa fits. It should, yeah. Dark Fairy Vanessa. Now you can see also, see how the text is looking a little interesting? The font? What we've done with the font is we actually are using a dyslexia font as well, because we're trying to make the game as accessible as possible. Now, when it comes down to it though, do we really need to have this? I don't think so, because it's not like we have big blocks of text. But, I mean, may as well use it since we have it. We do need to fix the UI elements because my art skills are not non-existent. If you have a yellow one, Electric Fairy Vad. We do have a yellow one, but that doesn't have a name. It's just like a standard little fairy. But what we'll do is we have to set the fairy spawn point to check if we have the achievement. Uh-oh. Shoot, our achievements aren't showing up anymore. Okay, we ran into just a couple bugs, just a couple bugs. But that's what we're doing. We're bug hunting anyways, so may as well squash them. Whack-a-mole. Basically, yeah. Whack-a-mole with bugs sounds about right. So let's see here. We need to go to all right, let's pick one bug at a time. Beta delayed 2 weeks. Van. No. Don't say that. Hang on. Sweatshirt's coming off. Focus mode is engaging. Ugh. Oh my lord. Whew. Oh, I pulled my shoulder there. Okay. Sweatshirt's off. Focus, engage. This is what we're gonna do. Gotta fire the whole department, rehire new crew. I'm the only department here. What do you mean? Focus on work. Thank you, Hickatile. Thank you. Let's see. So what we do is we can go to The top 15 shirts off, come at me, bro moments. Yeah, that's what it is. Things have been done and I have arrived. Welcome, CSLR. Thank you for understanding. All right, so first one we want to fix. Let's do the fairy companion first, because that I think is gonna be an easy fix. I don't mean it as ominous as that. Oh. Things have been done, and I have arrived. There we go. You make it sound scary.
Sorry.
It felt very ominous. Been needing another round of funding to ensure the product quality is met. All right, let's see. So we go to our... What are we going to? We're going to the fairy realm. Map level 1. Add some awkwardness in there, and that's how I meant it. Oh. Things have, they've been done, and, I've arrived. Is that better? Okay, now you sound like Morty. Awkward, like, things have been done, but, okay, no, not like that, military. No. No. We're not going there. All right, UI level up realm connect function while enemy is not in array is empty. Variable array. Oh, geez, Rick. Let's see. Do I even have anything? Oh, I do. And Fernex 7. Bloop. Push. Okay. Now we need to do UI level up connect. Ooh, there was something somewhere. Maybe it's just in the base fairy realm, actually. Yeah, spawn quest character. And then in spawn quest character, when we update the realm, what we can say actually is if achievement manager dot has completed, and then the achievement name. What's our achievement name? Has completed achievement string. Achievement is the fairy companion. I forgot what we called that though. That was something. It was called something. I feel like there should be a Duke Nukem meme bot I could just input the line into this line into. That would be, it's not a bad idea. Melee fairy, let's go to our familiar companions. Then we need to go close you, fairy companion. All we got is Giovanni. Dave the fairy, friendly. I thought we had an achievement name somewhere. Is it not in the, maybe it's in the quest? Quest fairy? And then we exported the achievement name. Achievement. Fairy companion. This one. Copy. And then we go back to the... Uh-oh. What script was it? This one? This one. I hope. No, not this one. That's fairy companion. Fairy realm. This one. Has completed achievement fairy. Like this. And then we say has not completed. Yeah. Voice actor. Actually, Google, I got his name wrong. Gianni Matragrano. The more you know. So if the achievement manager has not completed, because we have the little knot. Wait, that's spawn enemies. Shoot. What am I doing here? Cut. Delete. Okay, fixed. Spawn quest character. Paste. Delete. There we go. Yeah. Spawn quest character. But there was something we did where we said if the quest character already exists, then we don't. Um. Uh-oh. Another issue. Has completed. We need to export the variable for a quest character. Export var quest. Howdy, iHeart. How you doing? Quest companion. Oh, yeehaw, Infernex. Ooh. Fix that here. Just got back from a quick shower. Holy moly. That was a very quick shower. Companion. I have chocolate oat milk, so very happy. Ooh. On a scale from 1 to 10, how moist are you? That's an odd thing to ask. 3. Drier by the second. Good, good, good. Just keep watching and it'll be set. Quest companion, and then we go spawn enemy here. Quest companion, or quest achievement probably. Achievement, and then we'll rename this to quest achievement. Did you bring that enough for the whole class? That's a good question. Howdy, Hickatile. How you doing? Quest achievement, and then we say Atch quest or Atch fairy companion. I think that's what we called it. There'll be a lot of chalkies. Look at all these folks. I mean, you could just get like one of those little tiny glasses, and then you just give everybody a drop. Then you'd be sharing. I haven't had any kind of chocolate milk in, holy moly, over half a year. I drink chocolate milk once every 8 months. Interesting. Look at the number of folks. It's 69. Nice. It's actually, wait, my Twitch is saying 71. No, it's not 69. Did you fix it? It depends. Fix what, Katie? Fix what? The Oatly comes in a little carton with a straw. Makes me feel like a kid. The X. Oh, yeah. We fixed the X. We fixed the X. He made it worse. No. I fixed it. We fixed it. It's fixed. It's working beautifully. We're past that. We already got a bunch of things. Only added 3 bugs with it. Yeah, that's it. Just added a couple bugs. The usual, nothing crazy. Why? Atch Fairy Companion. Okay. And then in the realm, we have if respawn player, update realm, spawn quest character. If it has completed that one, then, or it has not, then we get tree call group level 1. Maybe we should say and quest companion? No. And no, that'd be fine actually. That should work. Should. Let's see. So we have to go back to our achievements then to clear it out. Not project settings. What am I doing? Ooh, never mind. We have ads coming up in 13 seconds. So we will chuck on the words. Heading to level 8. Feeling great. Our record is level 27 now. Level 27. If you don't know how to play, all you got to do is type in the word that you see on the screen and you type it in chat. There we go. I said it right this time. No need to join or anything like that. Whew. And then next ad break, we'll probably do a round of marbles, I'm thinking. Round of marbles. Yeah. Pine. And then dine. Oh, dine didn't work. D is fake. Yeah. That's not, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 in there. D is fake for sure. All right, while the ads are playing, I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will fix this quest fairy spawning thingy. Yeah. All right. Woo. I have returned. Still got 20 seconds left on the ads. Ooh. All right. Whew. Let me wait. My camera's not on. What a bad streamer. I'm too turned to win this game. Let me turn off autopilot here. Go like that. Where's my words off, webcam on? Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun. I hope they were exciting. entertaining. Other words, yes. All right, let's see. So, what we got going on here? Quest. So we get the quest achievement. Did we already delete the achievements? I don't think so. So we want to delete the achievements, right? Delete. And now we play it. So it should show if we don't have an achievement, which we don't have the achievement now. Beautiful. But I want to test something. If we move to the next level, is it going to show still? So we're going to do 5 upgrades to get to the next level. I can't remember how much 5 costs. Let's do 100s on both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. All right. Now we head over here. Wait for it. Yep, there he is. He goes, oh no, terrible situation. Joins. We now have the achievement. Beautiful. Excellent. Amazing. Now we run through here. We're going to run back in. And he should not be spawned. Perfect. Now when we go to the next level and do that, he also shouldn't be spawned. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Boom. There we go. Next level. Boom. Excellent. Let's see if he spawned. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. Now we go through. Then we go through again. Perfect. He's gone. Dave has left us. Excellent. That's what we want. Also, there's a little hidden Easter egg in this map, if you guys didn't know that. Just a small Easter egg. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone, but it's there. All right, now we have to do this to all the other realms. So basically we go to the elemental realm. Realms? We can go demon realm. Demon realm. Best Easter egg ever. I mean, it's the best Easter egg we have implemented in the game currently. It's also the only one we have implemented into the game currently. But still the best, nonetheless. Atch Demon Companion. Small victory, I'll take it. Then we need Elemental. Atch Elemental Companion. Save. We need the Familiar. Oh, it already opened. And then we need the Spirit. Spirit Realm. Perfect. Inventory is almost complete. Ooh. That's awesome, Genesis. Atch Spirit Companion. And then Atch Familiar Companion. Yeah. That should be all of them now. Now we cheat. We wrote some terrible code. Ooh. It's okay. I don't think it's as terrible as Lilith's. Lilith had some interesting code, let's say. We'll call it interesting. Call it interesting. It's a lot of if statements. A lot. We like seeing dirty code here. I mean, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm just not going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. now we can go to... Oh, actually, let's get more upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Perfect. Now we can head over to the Demon Realm. All code is terrible. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Here we are. Elemental Realm. And he goes, hey, how you doing? We want to give him some Realm Smash. Do you help? I shall join in your quest. Me smash. Beautiful. Oh, oops. Click out of that. There we go. Then we go through here. Come back. Here. And he should be gone. Beautiful. Now we upgrade the realm. See if he's still there. And then we should be good. Boom. And next level. Run back over here. Do 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 do. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Next check. Boom. Awesome. Okay, that's really good. We fixed it. We fixed it. And then there's just issues with the audio. Ooh, there's another SVG. It's the achievement manager. Huh. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Achievement config. Oh, because of the we didn't do PNG for all of them yet. That's why. So we need to also get the artwork for all of these achievements. Crap. That's gonna be rough. Yep, there's the SVG. There's an SVG. 1, 2, 3. PNG. Save with me. Boom. 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 Close all these out. Okay. Let's actually look at our achievements real quick. So we have an achievement for, starting at the top, we have an achievement for undying, which means you don't die. We need some kind of icon for that. Some kind of icon. Maybe all the icons are as simple as just taking a picture of our characters. So like the player will just take a screenshot of this. Oh, wait, like this. So it'd be blue. Do like a screenshot here. And then we go to show that he's dead. And then we do a big circle around it. And then go boom. Like that. Or maybe an X to show we're not dead. I don't know. We have to figure out something though. Something for all that art. And then okay, we'll just go to the next. Let's go to the next bug. The next bug, if I remember right, was with one of our panels. I think it was our stats panel. Right? Stats panel? I think so. But before I do that, I just remembered the dialog box needs to go up on the visual scale. Up by 1. Carry capacity bar can go down by 1. Ordering down by 1. Hit that save. And then we should now go to the stats panel. And we need to connect all of our labels. So what we can do to do that is we're going to add a new script to our stats control, not in the auto load. It's going to go just smacked into user interface. stats control, open, create. Yep. And then we want to close other tabs. There we go. Save that. And then we want to go into our portal altar upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Because this is the one. Yep. This right here. And what we can say is our... Let's do a unique on them. I think on a unique would be good. So we can make everything unique. Stats control. Not the stats control. Is it stats control? Stats control, yeah. Stats control. We want to say the player stats 1, which are just the labels. We can leave that as is. The stat label, which is the numbers. So let's make this unique, or make the name unique. Access is unique name. Access is unique name. Access is unique name. That way it's easier just to connect to it. Same thing over here with our attack range. Access is unique. Access is unique. Same thing with carry capacity. And then this one, this is not attack range. This is actually our... What is this? This is our... Wait, is it? Attack range. Wait, why do we have another one? Shoot. Special... we'll just skip ahead. Special stats. Spell bolts label. Health. Spell bolts. Is it stat label? No, this is spell bolts. And then spell bolt stat. Spell bolt stat label. Luck label. And then luck stat label. Luck stat label. Right click, access as unique name. And access as unique name. Okay. Yeah. Now let's go to our control. Stats control. We don't need a process. What we want to do is set stats. We're basically just going to do this. I think it's really just copying this. This part. Like that. That's our map level switch we don't need. And then, bloop. Pop that hat off. It's getting too hot. Ha ha ha. Exit button. Stats control. And if we just paste it all. Oops. That's not what we want. Extends. Not at. What am I saying? Extends. Control. Func. Underscore ready. Void. And then we say in the ready. Oh, we don't even need a ready. So what's happening here? We don't even need any of this, actually. No. In the ready. Maybe in the... When we click on it, we do set stats. That's what we do. Hicatile, thank you for the heart. Yeah, in the stats, we want to say or on the button press, we'll grab it. Yeah, so on stat button press is we'll update stats or set stats, either one. So we can say func update or set. What makes the most sense? I guess we can do set. Set. Update. Not update. Update stats. And then we want to take this stuff. But they're just labels. So what we can say is unique, and then we say health stat label dot text equals as a string player manager dot stats dot health dot value. Then we say access is unique, and we'll go damage stat label dot text equals string player manager dot stats dot damage dot value. Access is unique. Added a progress bar as temporary microphone volume visualization. Ooh. So it's like kind of showing like the volume peaks. That's a really good idea. Attack speed label. So who's going to be able to speak in this place? Is it just going to be you, or is it going to be, because I might be wrong here, but aren't other people going to be joining as well? I want to add proper waveform visualization in the UI eventually. Ooh. Just me, because it's my vibe. Ah, I see. You're not going to be able to invite friends over? Maybe other favorite streamers and stuff to come join your vibe every now and then? Attack speed dot value. And then attack range label. You haven't gotten an invite yet? Huh, interesting. Now, chat can request to have a MH program on my grid via Redeem eventually, but, well, Hypnotic, listen, I'm just not as cool as you. That's what it is. And, you know, part of growing up is understanding that. I will never be as cool as Hypnotic. One of these days. Guess I've never considered allowing my fellow users temporary access into my grid. I got a bit of think-thonking to do. Just an idea. I mean, now, I would be very careful, though. You might have given me a good idea, Covino. Hey, that's what I'm here for. One thing, though, to be careful of is who you invite into your grid. That is a big one, because you don't want someone that's just gonna be screaming at the top of their lungs for 10 seconds straight or anything like that. Attack range label. And you probably would need moderation settings, though. Maybe not then. But I mean, like, people with similar goals you could invite in, like other streamers and stuff, because they wouldn't want to get themselves banned as well. Attack movement speed label text equals string player manager dot stats dot movement speed dot value. Just have my fellow streamers and devs be a visual element on screen. That's cool. That'd be very cool. I haven't really even considered it before. Ah, well, something to think about. Wait, there's only 6? Health, damage, attack speed, Health, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, carry capacity. Carry capacity. Label. Hello, friend. Hope you were doing well. Okay, I was busy with some stuff. Finally got back to where I can import the animations. Here we go. We'll let you know. Sweet. Good luck, Dr. Dark. Must have been working hard on the main mechanical elements of my grid. Like lately, it's been my microphone and 11 Labs integration. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we'll work on the base mechanics first, for sure. For sure. But if you ever need ideas, I like to think I got some things in my noggin. Sometimes. Potentially. I am biased, but Unreal is so much easier with some of this stuff over Godot. Listen, I've used Unity, Unreal, and Godot. That's true. All to come straight back home to Godot, where you belong. Imagine if Mags started in Godot. Whoo! Honestly, though, for what you're trying to do, I think Unreal is the better play. I will admit that. Settings, container, stats, control, side buttons, settings, no. Portal, no. Alter. Portal. There we go. Now I can see. Unreal has a bunch of features, though. That's true. Might move over to Unreal for my small battle royale game. Man, I may have considered it. Oh, only because Godot would be the best game engine for recreating a Tron light cycles like mini game for my grid. Ooh, it would be. I mean, but then again, with Unreal, I mean, if you're remaking like a light cycles, you could even get real crazy with it for an arcade machine. See, I'm just immediately imagining your character in the grid that you can add. You like it turns into almost like a first person where you're riding the cycle, which is a lot harder to play, but yeah, Unreal's not the best for 2D. That's true. Godot will always have a place in my heart. Even got the official Godot robot plushie. See, I missed out on that, Dr. Dark. I missed out on it. They're all capable of the same stuff, so in the end, work with whatever you're most productive in. True. Octopath Traveler did pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be the arena. There's an arena. The light cycle arena is not ready yet, but it's being brainstormed. Hey, that's good. Everything starts with a brainstorm. What are you? What happens if I delete you? Oh, you're the... Wait, what? 100? What the heck are you? Oh, shoot. How do I revoke unique name? Get revoked, nerds. Revoke. Revoke. Access. Access. And then you are not a label, you are a stat label. Access. Now we want here. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Stat label. There we go. Ooh. I need to watch Tron again. Watched it when I was a kid, but don't remember much. And the second one. Do it! Go! It's such an adventure. Both of them. The original Tron is funny to watch now. Okay, Mags. Which Tron would you recommend to watch if you haven't seen it in a very, 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 very long time? And like, let's say that this person may have forgotten all of the lore of the story and everything. Just knows about the light cycles. Not saying it's me. I'm just saying, like, if someone else here in the chat maybe might not know. Definitely legacy. Legacy. Gotcha. Legacy. All you need to that's all you need to know. Gotcha. I think RLM covered that movie just now. RLM? Tron Legacy is the newer one and easier for people to watch, then get pulled into the awesomeness of the grid. Huh. Stats, stat values. Okay, I see what's going on. Missed my message before. Uh-oh. Am I already missing messages? Fun fact, I finally watched The Last Starfighter today, and it was such a nostalgic flashbang to hear Bruce Boxleitner's voice coming from the arcade machine in that movie. Oops. Red Letter Media is a movie-related YouTube channel. Oh. Bruce Boxleitner. He is Tron. Oh. He is Tron. Gotcha. All right, now we need to do stat label, unique, spell, bolt, stat label, text equals string, player manager dot stats dot multi-shot dot value. And then we want luck stats label, luck stat label dot text equals string, access is a string, player manager dot stats dot luck dot value. Save. All right, so that updates the numbers. I hope. Sheesh. Technically, he is Alan Bradley, who coded Tron, but per Tron lore, Tron looks like a visual reflection of his user. So he looks just like his user, Alan 1, who is played by Bruce Boxleitner. Easy to understand, right? Yeah, I'm following. I get it. Yeah. Because you have of course, you have the light cycles, right? And then they have like a little thing that shoots the light off, and the little motorcycles, but it's all in a program. And yep. That's why Ada has a face. With this new project, not the old one, that one is still having issues. Interesting. There aren't any issues that keeps re-importing stuff. Not sure why. With this new project, not the old one. The one still having issues. But you got it working on the new one. That is very strange. Very strange. Wait, Max, is the Ada? What is the Ada face in your grid? Is it you? Man, I'm falling back down the Tron rabbit hole again. Ada? Yeah, Ada. That's what I said. Like you said it has a face. So are you gonna be the face? Ada. Right, Ada. Who says Ada? Come on. It is my program. So it's gonna be, that's why you had the dots on your face. We'll figure it out if we just have issues or not. Might need to import in small chunks and arrange everything. Woof. Yes. I was photo scanning my face. Ah. Gotcha. You weren't just putting on a clown costume or anything. I hardly know her. All right, stats button. And then what we can say is stats panel, right? Where is it? Where is it? I already lost it. Why did I? Stats control, not panel. Stats control. Which really, we can do the stats control instead of the panel. Stats panel, we're going to call it stats control as a control node. And we're going to get stats control, access is unique, stats control, oops, control, and then stats control, control, control. Yeah, so Ada is my Tron OC that I'm turning into my main program inside of my grid. Fun fact, her name was originally an acronym, which stood for Artificial Data Assistant. But now she kind of just does a bit of everything. So I'm not sure if the acronym still holds true. So I type really fast when I'm passionate. No sweat. I'm just reading really slow. And then we want to say stats control dot our update stats. Cool bits, dude. Cool bits. Press enter too early. Nice number of viewers. Indeed, Savage. Indeed. Thanks to Oik. Thanks to iHeart. Thanks to everyone sticking around. Being here to watch me suffer. You haven't heard me say cool bits before? I don't think so. It's one of the things I've caught myself saying lately. Cool bits. Is that like a new... How did you even come up with that? Cool bits. Yo, cool bits, bro. Cool bits. New hip slang, cool bits. We'll try it out. Wait. 11, 10. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Shoot. Attack speed stat label. Improper key value dot text. Did I not do the attack speed label? Uh-oh. Attack speed label. Oh, it's not stat label. Ah. I messed up on the naming convention. It's Savage. That was where it was from, right? Wait, it's one of those weird random things like, oh my Lanta. Ah. It was totally a Tron-inspired phrasing. Not really. When such how I came up with it. Gotcha. Tron-inspired. It's the grid equivalent to cool beans. Cool beans I've never understood either. I hear people say it and I'm like, what makes a bean cool? Are they cold? Like, do you put them in the freezer and then take them out? What's going on? Oh, nice. It's all updated. A slang term actually began its use in the late 60s and early 70s, popularized by the pop culture of the time. Used to describe something very favorable or pleasing. Great, very nice. Huh. Remember now, I was talking too fast one day, ranting about the difference between bits and bytes. Accidentally said cool bits when I was trying to say cool beans. Ah. Husband just got on me about beating my keyboard so hard. I'm evidently typing so intensely. Floop is my weird thing. Flippity floppity floop. I hear flippity floppity. I hear that a lot. Or the flip-de-doo. Man, I love JetBrains. I'm not familiar with it. I hear about it, but I'm not familiar with it. You said I'm the only one spamming like this in chat? Nah, you're fine. Listen, we appreciate here people that talk in chat. Extra special. It's not like you're like the third woman in 3 days to type, "Oh my god, Savage," in capital letters. Jenna's gonna be like, what WTF you saying to these women? I think a lot of things that don't make sense out loud, especially while gaming. If I get on here, I can redeem just now. So why even give? It's like deranged rhyming slang. JetBrains is nice but expensive. It's free. Mags, I hella spam if it'll make you feel better. I can. You're welcome to, gamer. Yeehaw, Ruben. Yeehaw. We'll turn the heat up for you, Max. Oh, gosh. No, don't. I feel guilty for opening the floodgates. Go to the webpage, make an account, accept terms, download. Tried to do the nightly one, but it never worked for me. How you do that? Everyone spam Covino. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. We're good. Man, you gotta tell me how you do that. What? Howdy, Infernex. There, now it's my fault. I use Android Studio Fork, but still cool IDE. Huh. See, I just used the built-in Godot, and it's been working great. Phenomenally. Let's cheat some stats and see the multi-shot upgrade. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. Boom. 10. Ooh. There's nothing left. Huh. Okay, BRB, I need a breather. Sounds good. Rider became free recently, not everything. We should be shooting 2. Oh, we're just destroying everything because we have the... We're just obliterating everything in our path. Oh no. Okay, let's delete our achievements. That way we no longer have the companions. Play. Yeah, cool off so your keyboard doesn't catch fire. Was this game like a VS clone? Vampire Survivor clone? Kinda, sorta, not really. I mean, there was definitely some inspiration there. It's been a while since my memory's gone. Yeah, it was definitely an inspiration, but not quite. It's kind of like a different take on it in a way. It was actually mostly inspired by this game called Alien Invasion, which is just an idle game. Yeah, it has a lot more extra steps too. But kind of added a story, same basic mechanic kind of deal. But yeah, that's really nothing too... I really don't know how else these ideas kind of came about, to be honest. Just kind of happened. Let's see. Okay, we're still shooting 1 bolt because we're on upgrade 1. But then if we go to upgrade 2, then it'll let us shoot 2, won't it? But we don't have an upgrade for it yet, or the cost for it yet. So if you go to the player manager, go into our multi-shot, level 0, max value 20, value 0, level scale. You want banana. I'm allergic to bananas. It's like Vampire Survivor clone without the roguelike, more of a minion focus. Yeah. It's like a game, you know, a fun game. Okay, costs. That'll do it. 10, 10, 10, 10. Then we can go to what? Let's see. We have 10 upgrades, or technically 11. But we want to start. We want to start it one more than usual, don't we? It's hard to laugh at your allergy. It's just funny response to my minion quote. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. It's a weird allergy to have because I like bananas. I do. It's just they make my throat close up. So it's very dangerous when I wanna eat a banana. Very dangerous. But I like to live on the wild side every now and then. So you gotta do what you gotta do. Just prepare a lot of water. And then I have to prepare for my throat to be extraordinarily itchy. Same thing with watermelon. Watermelon, cucumbers, bananas. It's like they all share this one enzyme that does not go well with my throat. Swallow a garden hose ahead of time. Bananas try to murder me, therefore I enjoy them. I mean, you're not wrong, Ani. You're not wrong. What are you not allergic to then? Everything. I'm not allergic. That's the only thing, and it's not even an official allergy. Like, I never got tested for it. I just noticed, hey, if I eat these, all of a sudden my throat closes up. Maybe I should avoid them a little bit. He's not allergic to bugs. That's so metal. Who says that? That's so metal, dude. All right, let's see here. How did we do the other stats? Lots of people have random fruit allergies, but they don't suffer much effects from them. Yeah, my cousin was sickly allergic to mushrooms when we were growing up, but she loved the taste of them, so would eat them constantly, make herself sick. See, it's me, it's just my throat starts closing. That's really it. But the best way to combat an allergy is to embrace the allergy. Banana is bad, but cockroach is fine. I don't eat cockroaches. No. Good morning, Ani. How you doing? By the by, I a lurkin. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. All right, we need to do our realm level in equals 1. How are we gonna do this? Our player. Yeah, embrace the allergy. I can't be allergic if you die of anaphylactic shock. No. It's more of you gotta build up tolerance, you know? Like what they do in TV shows where they take poison to become immune to the poison. Yeah, something like that. Or number in shots. So really, we need to start it at 1, actually. Yeah, we start it at 1 and do 10 levels. Covino, do not get your medical advice from TV shows. I beg you. Listen, one of these days, we're going to have a great stream full of bananas, watermelon, some cucumbers, and we're just going to test our limits. Test our limits. Get better. We'll have paramedics on standby. But the only way to get better is embrace your problems. You got to embrace the problems, fight back, and then you get better. Definitely works. It's like saying the best way to get over being hurt from bullets is to be shot more times. I'll plan the eulogy. I mean, if you get shot by a bullet and you're used to getting shot, then maybe you'll get used to the pain. Does it work like that? It's kind of true. It creates scar tissues. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Let's do 10 upgrades, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. Then swap to a 50 cal and say the same thing. No, it doesn't work like that. No, it's got to be slowly introduced. Exactly. You start off with some airsoft, maybe some paintball, then go to the 22. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't recommend that to anyone. No. But what you're talking about, Covino, is called Mithridatism. What? What? Copy. This is not any type of this is not any type of advice. I agree. The practice of oh yes, you're right. This is what it is. The practice of protecting oneself against a poison by gradually self-administering non-lethal amounts. Non-lethal amounts. Yes. Yes. It's bogus logic. There are things the human body simply cannot handle. True. True. Give the same error animation mixer couldn't resolve track. I don't have any code for it. Could that be the issue? No, not for an animation. Like, not for the animation player, at least. Is your root node connected? Where is my animation player here? So, like, I have the root node being the summoner, which is this one. This is the root node. That contains the skeleton. It contains, well, the armature with the skeleton. And then all the pieces. Yeah, but applying it to small projectiles is by no means applicable. Yes. Yes. We're talking about poisons here. I don't recommend taking poison either. Just to make things clear. None of this is medical advice. I'm just a dude on the internet saying things. Keep that in mind. Multi-shot? Darn that point inflation. Listen, the points are evening out. They're evening out now. There's just a slight point inflation. Nothing crazy, nothing too drastic. Just a slight one. That's it. Boom. Boom. Okay, 1. The buttons aren't updating to their cost though, which is a little problematic. But let's see if we shoot 2 bolts now. That was 1. I can't see. That was 1. That was 1. That was also 1. What the heck? Why are we not shooting 2? What the heck? Huh. Maybe the buttons aren't upgrading it. On this topic of poison, there are side effects to trying this as well. The first administration will damage your body in some way. It could, yeah. Side note from someone in the medical field. Visit an immunologist who specializes in allergies. They do this kind of stuff inside the hospital nowadays. My office is literally right outside the front doors of the ER. Ah, so what I'm saying about eating the banana every now and then could be good. No. But you just said that that's what they do anyways, right? Banana mukbang? I don't have anything for root motion. You don't need root motion. Yeah, you don't need root motion. So the bargain of immunity is, in turn, loss of something in return. I mean, you gotta lose something to gain something, right? Right? Let me go here. Yeah, I'm not talking about. There's no root motion involved. You're just setting the root node. The root node is what contains your skeleton. So then it knows, oh, this is where I need to look for all the bones. And it could even be a naming convention with it. Now the doctor takes like one smidge of banana, turns it into serum, then you get the slightest brush of the serum on your skin. That is the first step, not eating the entire banana. But the logic is still there, Ani, right? The logic still makes sense, but instead what you're saying is I should be rubbing the banana on me and then transition into eating the banana. But I've already skipped the rubbing the banana part, so now I can just eat the banana. Because I can eat a banana, it's just my throat starts getting really itchy and kind of starts closing a little bit from one banana. 2 bananas, then it closes. But if I keep eating one banana every now and then, I should build up that tolerance where I can eat 1 banana and a quarter. Maybe 2 bananas. Banana and a half. I don't like banana. That's on you. It's way too sweet. What? Bananas being sweet? We're gonna need a banana eating speed run. How many bananas can I eat? You have your skeleton as part of your player. I have another scene that has my skeleton that I'm adding to my player. That could be it. It's kind of allergy challenge. It's something like likely to increase the histamine frequency and is most at risk of creating anaphylaxis. Ooh. Ooh. I really need you to do the CV stuff until 5th January because I won't have a lot of time in school between Christmas break and winter break. Until the 5th of January. Gotcha. You also missed a Sick Savage comment. Savage, delete. Oh, I deleted the message. Awkward. I didn't mean to delete the message. I meant to delete the pin. Because we had a very important pin there, Savage. Talk about not paying attention. These mods nowadays. So selfish. Oh, you missed my beautiful thing. The only way to eat a banana, maintain eye contact with the biggest guy in the room while you eat it in as few bites as possible. Actually, Savage. Here's a little story time real quick. Back in university, I went to a military university. And they have what's called a non-hazing period. It's definitely not hazing. Finn, you're a little late. Little late. If you had been chill. Non-hazing period. And basically, they would buy the biggest bananas possible. I'm talking about your standard banana times 2. Like these things were absolutely massive bananas. And we would have to eat them in one bite. In one bite. It was basically you take the banana and you have to scream every time you do it. Every time you peel the banana skin, you have to count how many times you peel it. And the maximum amount of times you're allowed to peel this banana skin is 4 times. 1 skin, 2 skin, and so forth. And then you need to scream at the top of your lungs, kill. And you take that banana and you eat it in one bite. That was what we had to do back in university for freshman year. It was a painful experience, but we got our potassium. And if someone messed it up, we get to eat another banana until someone doesn't. Anywho, we have ads coming up. We're going to chuck on the words here. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 11. Level 11. Boom, bang. Bang. There we go. There we go. Can you eat the second one normally? No. No. You have to eat the bananas full. until everybody completed it. It was something. It was something. But then we all rejoiced on the day that the cafeteria served those mini bananas. Because the kitchen staff knew what was going on, and so they bought mini bananas. They were like the little tiny things. And those you could eat in one bite. That was no problem whatsoever for us trained professionals. So, that is my experience with bananas. Maybe that's why I'm allergic to bananas. Who knows? Who knows? Anywho. Boom. All right. While the ads are going, I will be right back real quick. I need more water desperately. All this talk about bananas make me thirsty. I will be right back. Boop.
All right, I've returned.
Where's my...
Boom.
All right, let's finish out this level. Boom, boom, boom. Autopilot off. Boom, ba bang, ba bang, bop, boom. Ba ba bang, bang. Hmm. Holy. We already got ting. Wait, what's the hidden word? Or hidden letter? No. Oh, we got tine. X. Oh, it's A. Oh, there's two ends there. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. It's all good. It's all right. Turn off the words. Awful. All right, so what we need to do now is we have rigged. I agree. It's rigged. Don't like that game? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe next time we'll play, or next ad break we'll do some marbles. I like the marbles game. Woo. Okay, so, ooh, I didn't shake this enough. Marbles? Yeah, Van. So it's basically just marbles. It's like a race. It's a race. All right, let's see. Multi-shot. So var shots is our multi-shot value. Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, you definitely have. I'm pretty sure you've played Van. Oh, Stocky does those. Yeah. It's a pretty common game, but it's a ton of fun. Multi-shot value. And then what happens is, in our UI, was it made in UE5? I don't remember. Huh. And I've been wanting to play the slime races too. That's Jedham's game that he made. But we have to be careful because that one is based off of points, like channel points. We don't want to give away too many channel points. Margin container. Stats HBox. Yo, Covino, how's my favorite? Code. Listen. There's no cult here. No cult activities. Yo, how's leading the cult? There's no cult. It doesn't exist. It's a team, exactly, Infernex. Thank you. 2 chatters, 1 brain cell. Anti-cult. No. We're just a team trying to do something amazing. Do something great. Let's see. Alter upgrade. Gonna bounce out now. Thanks for the stream, Covino. Good night. Good night, Mags. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And we will see you again later. Let's see. So... Wait, Dr. Dark, you're already quitting Godot? What? Dr. Dark. Dr. Dark. You can't just be quitting Godot like that. Covino's ultimate liked team. I don't like what that stands for. Alright, what is causing the multi-shot to not work and not update? So we have where's our buttons? That's the first question. Where are the buttons? So that would be in the portal altar. Then we have our thingies. Then we have our buttons. We have the multi-shot button, which gets the cost. Too complex. I don't know what the issue is, and I told you before, it's hard to find how to do stuff because the docs suck and I can't find my issue. I don't know, Dr. Dark. I don't know. Do you have a pierogi button? I don't have a pierogi button. I've looked for 10 hours. It sucks. Y'all are wildin'. Wild. Hold your tongue, pierogi. Godot docs are pretty good. I did too. They're okay. I mean, they're okay. They're pretty good. But to be fair, like, Unreal does have some really, really good ones. Really good ones. Horizontal alignment. So this is just for setting all the buttons together. Can pay. On press. And then we do the pop front. Stats.level up. Please tell me how to fix this. Scene, animation mixer CPP, C++. The mixer at the player's scene, movement/walking could not resolve tracks. It just can't find the left toe in your skeleton. That's all that means, is it can't find the left toe. Left toe base from the Mixmo rig. That's one of like 660 or so? Yeah, so each one of those is probably saying it just can't find your skeleton. So wherever your skeleton is where you got to connect the root node to. But you said that your skeleton is in a separate scene, right? I would have the scene on there and then do editable children. So then it will show up like this, where it's yellow. And then set it to your armature. Can we choose a song? Oh, I wish, but no, unfortunately no. Because I'm just using YouTube right now. Just DMCA free YouTube songs. I don't have an armature. An armature is your skeleton. Like it's the rig of your skeleton. So like here's the skeleton. And then we just place it into a node 3D just to have our armature. So then that way we're not actually rotating the skeleton. We're just rotating the node of the skeleton. And all that, plus whatever other things it needs, is connected to Summoner. Yeah. Script. Now we have to go back to multi-shot. And we have the level scale here. And it's starting off with 0. Then it goes up to 1. And then... Something's weird with it, though. Specifically in the buttons. We have multi-shot. It goes up the cost. It should update. Wait. Set cost. Level switch buttons, upgrade menu, exit button. Go to these buttons here. It's the same script, okay. All I have for skeleton is the thighs, the spine. Oh. She's using Synthi assets as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how iHeart does it. I know the way that I learned for the best was to do blend files. And then you just import the blend file in. And that comes with everything that you need. Let's see. We can do upgrade. But then when it gets pressed, we need something to happen. Portal altar upgrade. Update labels. Multi-shot. Level scale size. Oh, we should -1 from it. Shouldn't we? I think we do need to love -1. And then that would bring it back to 11 cost. Well, no, we don't need to because it's at a 10 anyways. Let's go back, see what it looks like. Okay, out of 10. Elementals are already at 1. So luck needs to be lowered in size. But if we do 10, 10, 10, it doesn't update the button. Multi-shot. Player manager. Multi-shot. Cost? Oh, it does. It's just not 20, 20, 20. Now let's try it. 10. We should be shooting 2 now. Or 1 extra. So now when we come over here, we're still only shooting 1. So then if we upgrade it again, are we then shooting 2? 10, 10, 10, it's 20. Go over here, boom. Now if we shoot 2, that would explain it. We're still shooting 1. Weird. Why are we still shooting 1? Portal. Oh, inventory change already connected. No, that's normal. Huh. Player. Multi-shot. Stats.multishot.value. Stats.multishot.value. Do we have an update for the value? Maybe we don't. Maybe our values aren't updating at all. Let's go to stats. And then player stats. Multi-shot. Weird. Okay, so we have a multi-shot. Bring this down. Huh. Multi-shot. Player manager. Multi-shot. Value 0. But what's updating the value? It's a base stat, so it should just update. On level up, stat.levelup when the button's pressed. So we go to use WebGL to embed and export a game to a website. I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Oh wait, are these buttons not? No, that's just stats. Portal. Update levels. Buttons. Button levels, update buttons. So on pressed. When the inventory changes, we press it. Text string, player manager stats, multi-shot level. Buttons pressed. Player manager stats. Stats not multi-shot. So update buttons here. Button set cost. Button set cost. Upgrade cost 0. Because it's just getting the front one. Special upgrade panel. Then update levels. Where you're setting the text. Which is fine. Where are we actually upgrading the stat though? Because we're just setting the button stats. We're not setting the other stats. So let's go to our normal one here, alter upgrade control. Update levels, no, it's text. Update map levels. Level switch button. So we don't need this though. This is just for our map level switch to check sizes. And then if this is different, if this is greater than, inventory changed connect. Player, let's go to the process. Physics process can work fine. Print player manager dot stats dot multi-shot dot value. Let's print this out continuously. Zero. Come to it. 2. Okay. The value is 2. If we go to our player, should attack. And then we say if target finder closest target is not equal to null, we do a var shot. So var shots is player manager.stats.multishot value, which is 2. 4 numbers in 2, we call multishot, which is pick random target, dot global position, extra bolt scene. Do we have an extra bolt scene? Or just the regular projectile scene? Extra bolt fire. Target finder random target. Bolt speed. Bolt damage. And we add child. Extra bolt. So it should, by all means, be working. Right? But why isn't it? It's still at 2. Still at 2. We need to up our attack range to see it? That would make sense. Boom, 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 boom. Go here. Attack range. Alright, that's a little bit higher. Oh, there was 2 there. 1. 1. 1. 1. Why is multi-shot not firing? Let's try doing a... Close that game out. Back to our physics process here. Delete the print. And we're going to put the print in the multi-shot. And then we can say print number. Yeah. And then we can say shot number. Closed, comma, enter. That. Then in multi-shot, we can say add child extra bolt. I'm gonna update battle bad. Ooh, pierogi. That's awesome. I love how you're coming up with updates so often. It's really good. Keep up that pace. Boom. Heck, we're gonna do this. So now we should have 3 bolts. 3. Shot number 0, 1, 2, 3. So it's doing that. But they're not instantiating. Or they're not getting added. Shot number 0, 1, 2. Okay. There's a bunch. Glitching out, but there's a bunch. Where is it going wrong, though? It's not at remote. Portal realm. Player. Oh, we died. I would just check off the last thing from the feedback list. KD. Added kill streak, kill info, screen shake, fixed gun collection. Nice. Okay, fairy realm. player. There were the bolts. They did get added. They didn't seem like they were firing properly, though. And I think I know why, actually. Because we have to add a starting position to them as well. They don't have a starting position anymore. Because we changed up the bolts. Extra bolt dot starting position equals self dot global position. Extra bolt dot parent equals self. And we have bolt speed, damage, target. Yeah. Let's try that now. That might be the issue. Might just be it. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. There they are. Okay, that was the issue. And if there's only one target, it's only going to shoot one. That's also why we're getting those errors, because it's like, hey, there's no targets. What the heck, man? Boom. Boom. There they are. Yep. Okay. So now we have to go back and we upgrade it one time and it should only shoot 2 bolts. Oh. Ugh. Here, play. I was gonna add, like, you can see the bullets from your opponents, like a line. Oh, like a shot trace kind of thing. Interesting. So now we should have 2 bolts, right? Spell bolts 2. So we should have 2. Only 2. If we have more, then that's bad. 2. Fixed. Cool. Bug squashed. Multi-shot fixed. Push. Whew. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's keep going. Multi-shot down. Now we have to fix up the lux. Well, actually, we should probably fix up the costs first. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah. And then the costs, we only need 10. Cost is 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20. And then, let's see, we're doing 9. So every 3. 1, 2, 3. So this will be 30, 30, 30. And then we do 40, 40, 40, 40. And it's just going to exponentially grow. 50, 50, 50, 50. And then 60, 60, 60, 60. Because these need to be expensive. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Then finally, 100. Ooh. Boom. Save. Beautiful. Multi-shot complete. Luck. This is the next one. So we only need 10. That's a big luck stat upgrade. Oh. All right. I think we do the same cost thing here. Where we say 10, 10. Start off fairy dust. 10. 20, 20, 20. 30, 30, 30. 40, 40, 40. 50, 50, 50. Right? Is that what I did? When did we switch over to luck? Multi-shot. Fairy dust. Fairy dust. Fairy dust. Elemental shards at 3. Familiar at 6. Elemental shards at 3. $50, yeah. So 60, 60, 60, 60. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, or 0. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. That's not right. I missed a number. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yo, question. What should be the max length of a script in lines? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't quite know. They say, I mean, a rule of thumb is try to keep it as small as possible and only put things in your script that belong, that truly belong in there. Like if you can split it up, then split it up. One thing that we've learned so far is when we go well over, like if we go over to like 200 is typically a little too much. Like there are things that you can do, at least so far in our experience, there's things that aren't required to be in that specific script and you add it to a different one instead. So like, should the player be handling UI stuff? No. I have 2 500 liners. I think you could split that up, Pierogi. I think you could split that. Depends on what you're trying to do. I would look at the code and say, does this really have to be, does this make sense to be in there? Like even here with this script, does it make sense that the player's spawning the companion? Does it make sense that the player is taking damage? Yeah, that makes sense. Should we check if the player's alive? Yeah, that makes sense to be in there. So that kind of thing. Does it make sense to be in here? Contain all lines of code you need. Well, yeah, that as well. That as well. But the big thing is make sure that you actually need it. And then there's no like limit, but I like to keep it, try to keep it small, digestible. Don't try to over-optimize your file length because of standards. Standards are unicorns, yeah. If your code works and is easily maintained, then that's the correct size. Yeah, I like that. All right. Now our luck stat should be all set. Yep. Let's go 10, 10, 10. Boom, boom, boom. Cheat some stats in. Luck of 3. Let's see what this looks like. So we're going to kill this guy and he's going to drop a whole bunch of resources. Ooh. He didn't. Like my player manager handles death, audio, kill counter, gun spawning UI, and all the scene management. It also manages sending stream data. So, Pierogi, I would probably say, why does your player manager handle UI and all scene management? I would say, why does it handle a kill counter? Does it need to? It makes sense to handle death. Does it need to handle audio? Because it got all the data needed for it. I mean, it's more of something to keep asking yourself. Like, does it need to handle all of these, or can we split it up? There's so far from the sounds of it is there's a bunch of different variations to programming. I mean, there's unlimited. Some people like to have lots of scripts and make them small. Some people like to have few scripts and make them huge. I think it really just depends. Cam's Dono, howdy. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Okay. It's like your taste in a partner. You want... Not bad yourself. Not bad, not bad. We're getting ever so closer to the beta test here. The beta test. So we're almost there. We're gonna try to see if we can upload it, get it up and working on a test flight. Probably have some paperwork I have to do with Apple to get it on test flight, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. All right, let's see. Roar. Hey, Vongo. How's it going? UI. And our luck stat doesn't look like it didn't look like it was working. So we want to go into the player manager under luck. And it is level scaling. Its costs we just did. So we need to go to each enemy. Going equals good. Let's go. We need to go to each enemy. And we just have to go when they die. Drop currency, loot table. Ah. We're not multiplying it. They have a loot table, but it needs to be multiplied by their... Yeah. Game manager 1, and then we have to multiply this by the player manager's luck stat in all of these. But that's not bad, actually. Times player manager dot stats dot luck dot value. And we basically just add this on to the end of everything. Copy. Boom, 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 boom. I have more scripts over 200, less than 200. Speaking of actual scripts, not redundancies and variable storing. Yeah, I mean, it's really... I don't think there's any, like Savage was saying, no set standard. Do whatever you think works the best, whatever is the easiest to maintain for you. And just keep going from there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna cry if this doesn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Although I feel as though this luck system might be a little overkill with the scaling. We might need to scale it down a little bit less. Boom, boom, because I think it doubles every time, which is a lot. Or we just increase the cost of everything. Not quite sure yet. It's one of those play and find out kind of things. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, bop, boom. Bop, boom. Paste. Save. Ooh, there it is. I do have to agree that a few of my scripts are way, way, way too long and do stuff they shouldn't do, like shooting script on a gun handles the killing of other players, saying it to everyone, which leads to half the variables being referenced from another script. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. That doesn't sound too good. Save. All right. Now we try the luck. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just up our luck by like 2 times. Oh, we still have to get rid of the prints of the multi-shot. Yeah, we have to get rid of the prints from the multi-shot. Boom. Boom. Psh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of resources. Come to me, resources. Not bad, not bad. Another easy fix. Luck stat fixed. Boom. Squashing bugs today, left and right. Well, that wasn't even a bug. That was just a unimplemented feature, I should say. I do want to go to drop currency here. And then I want to change the speed in which it comes at us. I think. Currency drop. Currencies instantiate. Global position. Drop location plus a random offset. Currency drop scene. Currency drop scene. Then we have all of our currencies, global position, physics process. Here we are. Global translate, 12 times delta. Let's up this to 15 times delta. So it just goes a little bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the type per that goes in there. The entirety of BattleBad holds up on 12 scripts. That sounds like a little. That doesn't sound like a lot. It sounds a little too low. Just a little. Because even Realm Rapture, which is arguably a smaller game than BattleBad, runs off of a whole bunch of scripts. But then again, they're also smaller scripts. Oh, 15 did not work. Huh. Weird. Oh, because our luck is... Realm Rapture is way, way bigger? Oh. But also with our luck stat, we just messed up. Because our luck stat starts at 0. We need to make it start at 1. Player manager, luck stat, value 1, because it multiplies. Level scale needs to start at 2. Two, 4. Oh, that's a 3. 4. I think we're just gonna add 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think that's the play. And starting the value at 1. Like, remember, BattleBad has only a simple arena mode, cases, settings, and a simple menu. Yeah, BattleBad's playable. If Progi, if you want to drop the link. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's no resources dropping. What the heck? Why are there no resources dropping now? Did I mess with the loot table? Loot tables. Game manager. Times. Player manager, that's stats, luck value. How come that's not multiplying? It's actually just straight up not dropping them. What if I do this and I do put it in parentheses? And now we should get at least life essence on a melee level 1. Be dropping updates soon. I'll be doing the great refactoring with 0.2. Whew. Pierogi's great refactoring. It's not dropping either. But then if I don't have... This is very strange. Loot tables. Let's erase this and let's just leave it at 2 and see what happens. 2. Performance is not a big issue. My PC was struggling when I checked 60% of the use was by Unity Editor. Yeah, I found that game engines tend to run something higher up. Like, for example, our familiar realm is pretty bad here. Oh, it works. So multiplying by the player manager doesn't work. Huh. That's an issue. That's a big issue. Gives decimal int from game manager. Drop currency, loot table, which is the loot string. This should give off a number, right? Drop currency, no, it wants currency's dictionary in a location. And then currency drop type. Huh. Drop location plus random offset. And then Currency drop. But how do we increase the number? That's the question. If we can't do it from the loot table, that's why it's not working here, which is also a huge pain because we just added all of it too. Not as easy as just multiplying. This is why you check with one before doing it on all of them, folks. This is why. Boom. Boom. Lesson learned. Hopefully. Boom, 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 boom. We're big refactoring fans indeed. Like, performance is not a big... I already read that. I read that. Whew. I was about to say, did I... How long have I paused? Okay, so what would be a different way of multiplying our luck value? If we can't do it on the loot table for some reason, how do we make luck work? Maybe it's in the drop currency. So it takes the loot table number and then we'll multiply that number. But even though the loot table is a dictionary though. So which means we need to take the value of the dictionary of the proper key and then multiply that key by what we need. I think that's the right way of doing it. Boom, 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 boom. Have you had any NPCs, Pierogi? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bang. Getting there. Slow and steady. There we go. Oh. Save. Perfect. All right, that's all fixed then. It's made online. I organize a playtest every now and then so people can gather. Ran fine on mine. It's a good start for sure. Hey. Loot table refixed. Still need to figure out how to use luck stat to multiply loot values. Multiply? Oh my lord, I cannot type. Multiply loot values. Commit. Push. All right. Steam. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the ads coming up, but fear not. We're going to chuck on the marbles. When you see everyone doing !play in chat, be sure to join in. Type !play once I start it up. And the winner of the marbles game will be receiving a free gifted sub. Howdy, Withered. How you doing? A free gifted sub. And if you already have a sub, you can either hold on to it for when yours expires, or you can gift it off to someone else. So we're starting up the marbles. Twitch. Confirm. Wait for it. Wait for it. Close. Race. Lap. Random. Play. !play in chat, everyone, for your chance to win a free gifted sub. Type chat for a chance or to win a gifted sub. There we go. I don't know why no one thought of those ideas, but I want to make a 2D golf game. I feel like there's already 2D golf games, Withered. For sure. If Covino wins 5 subs? Listen, Withered, I can't afford that one. I can't afford that. Reminds me of something secret in Battle Bad. Ooh. Something secret. Something secret. All right, we're waiting for the ad to start, and then we will begin. Here we go. Last call for anyone that wants to play in chat. Exclamation mark play. Last call. Really, the only 2D golf game that comes to mind is Golf Blitz. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's it's basically the same thing as the pool game, just with golf. All right, here we go. Starting it off. We're ad timing on my end. Here we go. Boop. Let me turn off the chat real quick. There we go. There we go. The stream froze on my end. Uh-oh. No, we're not frozen. Nope, we're good. Holy moly. Tricky starting out. Huge lead in the start. Beating the world record by 1:20 seconds currently. Can she keep this pace, folks? Holy moly. All right, I will be right back real quick. When I return, we'll figure out this winner. Yeah. Where's my camera? Wait, and boop. All right. I have returned. Where's my camera? Bloop. Oh, Van the man. Congratulations on first. Woo. Free sub indeed, Van. Congratulations. I are the beast. Gift. And boom. Pay. Woo! Followed closely behind. Yeah, closely behind by Sammy, Rogue, Covino, Bongo, Gamer, Symbol, Hypnotic, Tricky, Infernix, Savage, Withered and Pierogi. Congratulations, Van. You now got the beautiful, beautiful emotes. Covino emotes. All of them. They're amazing. They're great. Not all of them, but all the... You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. You get it. All right. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what my official game will be. I mean, listen, Withered. You've been talking about this for a while now. You just gotta get started. That's the secret. You just gotta get started and go. That's it. Just start. Don't wait. Do plan for sure. Plan, but just get started with it. You already have the base idea. Go from there. Because there is such thing as analysis paralysis. Yeah, that's right. That's mainly that one. And the Endoro badge. Endoro? Get started with what? I still need a character, villain, with a starter plot. I would get started with the base gameplay. I may be the first person to shoot an AR-15 in FFS merch. Ooh, you might be Pierogi. You might be. I no longer have been able to go to the range or anything. So yeah, you might be. Lurk? Appreciate the lurk. All right. So how are we going to multiply our currency drop if we can't do it within the loot table? Going in the range tomorrow in the drip. Let's go, Pierogi. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. Love it. All right, let's see. Look at player.global position vector3.up. LF UI carry capacity bar is full. Bar inventory is full. Okay. I'm even currently in the shirt. Woo! These emojis are nice. Indeed they are, Van. They're phenomenal. Credits to That Gamer, North Pole, and Tricky for creating all of our beautiful, beautiful emotes. That's the wrong thing. Look at all of them. You got Gamer, Gamer, North Pole, Gamer, 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 North Pole, Gamer, Tricky, and the rest are just Gamer. Beautiful. Excellent emotes. Phenomenal emotes. Licking a chicken. Oh my. Oh my. I'll save it for wearing at special occasions like New Year. Ooh. That is a special occasion. Wear it out. Wear it out on New Year's. You can, when you go out partying at New Year's, everyone will be like, whoa, that's such a good shirt. What is that about? And then you can be like, oh, you know, there's this phenomenal streamer, Just Covino. Check him out on Twitch. And then, boom, conversation starter. I'll wear it on my birthday? Yeah. Yeah. Wear it out on, wait. On, let me just quickly remember using my memory tool, somewhere around here. On the, I don't have it written down. There's a wedding shirt before the wedding? Wait, what? A wedding and our wedding day. Looks like Tricky won't be wearing that shirt. Yeah, we need a Godot lick shirt. Do we? Do we? I don't know about that one. I'm just having my lunch break before work. Hey, the Tricky Covino wedding. We're still a pantless cult. Yeah, listen. I'm looking for pants. I'm thinking just some comfortable sweatpants. You're gonna be Mr. Wait, what? No, we need a Freedom Lick shirt. I think pants is probably a good option to make next. I think so too. Pantless cult sounds like sus. It does sound sus. Who needs pants? The problem is, like, what kind of pants do we do? I'm thinking we do something like, just like joggers, something comfortable. Cause I don't know about y'all, but when I'm programming doing game dev, like I just want to be comfortable. I don't care about like how I look. I just comfortability. I mean, of course you want to look good, but comfortability I think is the primary focus. Primary focus. Can I have leggings, please? We could do that. I'm doing game dev. I'm wearing the merch. Hey, that's how you do it, Pierogi. Although you did read the warning, right, Pierogi? You read the warning? Oh, we got some. I'm gonna have to. I think I know some pants we can do. I think I know. Make sure they stretch, of course. Wait, no zip up hoodie with the zippable hood? Like the old Minecraft creeper hoodies? No. In the face, actual Godot lick? I don't know about that. Never had a bug in despite the warning. Interesting, that's good. In my experience, it makes you better at coding. Well, y'all heard it here. FreedomForgeStudios.com. Apparently it makes you better at coding. Just bought tickets to Faroe Islands. Ooh, Camilos, that's awesome. 100%. I don't care about looks unless I'm on camera, like in Discord, voice chat, or on my recordings. I want to make sure I look as good as possible. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if a Godot lick shirt would be copyright infringement. No, I think the Godot logo is CCO, isn't it? That's why we're able to do it for all of our emotes. I think so. Could be wrong. But also, like, our Godot lick emote is actually a Freedom Forge Studios emote. Because if you look at the bottom jaw there, that's our little logo, our anvil. All right, let's see. So how can we multiply our inventory? If we go here, we have loot table, which is a dot loot. You can use whatever for emotes. Can you? I don't think so. Because technically you're getting money from the emote. Right? Or money to access the emote. So I don't know about that. How do we do this? We have a loot table with dot loot. Let's go to loot tables. Dot loot is the dictionary. But, Sir Stefan, how you doing? Welcome in. Team Indeed. I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to think of like the logic for doing it. But you would think it's just multiply on the loot table, but no. And the thing is, here, it's getting the dictionary. It's not getting, gives a decimal int from game manager. Level. And then drop currency is giving a loot table. I'm sorry though, I really like Godot, but I am clueless on how to fix the issue and couldn't find it. At least you tried, Dr. Dark. It's understandable. Dang. It is tough. I did see your skeleton. It looked a little wonky. Just a little wonky. Not quite sure why it was like that, but that's why it I don't know, maybe it was an import problem or something. Maybe. Very strange. I'm going from Copenhagen though, so I'll maybe meet with Irad there. Ooh, a little Irad meetup? That sounds awesome. That is what it used with Unity. Huh. The other folder is FBXs for Unreal. I mean, you could chuck an FBX into Blender and then take the blend file. You come to EUN? Camilos, I'll be there eventually. One of these days I will travel to the EU. One of these days. Maybe when Godot says, "Hey, come to our Godot Con to receive the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025 award." Maybe. I grabbed the animations but no skin from XML. Once in Texas, always in Texas. So I've been told. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good here. I do like Texas. It's been good so far. I like how warm it is. Like it has little moments of like chilly, which is good. Like enough where you can toss on a sweatshirt, maybe some sweatpants, but yeah, I like the heat so far. There's no snow and it feels really weird. It snows there? In Texas? I don't know about that. I found it. I found the bug. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Drop currency. How do we multiply it? Isn't Texas like the most conservative state? I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe? I don't know. All I know is Texas is pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I also have Return to Game Maker. Interesting, Withered. Return to Game Maker. There are more red states than what Texas is. Alright, so for currency, in currencies, type in currencies, we instantiate the drop with a type, but it's taking in currencies. So maybe we have to do currencies times the luck stat? Maybe that would be it. Let's try that. Times player manager dot stats dot luck dot value. In current, ooh, that's not the right button. Boom. Boom. Dictionary and float. Currencies is a dictionary. Shoot. I've never been to the USA, but from what I hear from people who live in various states, Texas is an excellent state for just existing. They're neither far left nor far right. Generally very accepting of everyone. Yeah. I've visited it. It's a nice place to be for sure. Yeah. So far, I mean, that's what I've experienced here as well. It's been pretty good. People have that southern hospitality. Haven't ran into anyone that was mean or rude. But I don't know. Maybe it's just because I was there for such a long time. But when I was living up in New England, it was just, ugh. When the Floridian shows up, gives them a complete culture shock. I don't know about that. My experience in Florida has been pretty good as well. It's really New England is the only place I've had like just people that are mind-boggling. Go look up Florida Man, yeah. Try to think of like, I imagine most stereotypical person from each state and ask myself, I'd want to drink with them. It's an interesting way of doing it. Have you tried living in Poland? No, I have not. I'm Floridian, dude. I know about Florida Man. Van, then you're set. Florida was pretty. Every time I go to Florida, it's been great. It's been great. There's some weirdos for sure, but I mean, like, I'm sure there's weirdos in every state. Let's see. I don't know where we would multiply this because it's taking it from the dictionary, and we can't, for some reason, multiply the currency. Doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Currency drop. Back to our game manager. Oh, we don't even have it up. Well then, you enter Florida. One could say there's at least one weirdo. Thanks, Tricky. Thanks. So I'm from a very flat town. We have a lot of big warehouses. I know loads of Polish people. I probably enjoy living there. Huh. Oi, that's not nice. Agreed, Van. See this? I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how to do this thing, and a certain someone comes in, she's like, "Hey, you're a weirdo, Covino." It's like, what did I do? I'm just trying to multiply my currencies, and I don't know where to do it. Currencies dictionary. Go to our loot table. Thank you, Tricky, for the gifted sub to Withered Golden Sonic. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Most of the Poles immigrated because of how Poland is. The fact that they're okay for you doesn't mean that Poland also would be, unfortunately. Interesting. I have no clue about anything within any of the EU countries at all. Not a single clue. Trick and I do a fantastic job of making sure anyone that comes in knows that Covino's not the weirdest person here. Ugh. Yes. Correct. What do we need to do? If we can't multiply it here, which makes no sense, like we should be able to. 2 out of 8 months. Hey, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. Listen, Zoomer. I got some great news for you. We're ready for the beta test. Basically. We're basically already ready. We skipped the alpha stage. And we're basically ready for beta. Basically. I just have to figure out how the heck to multiply these currencies by our luck stat. And then we're there. I want to punch something. I'm trying to make a VR game in Godot, but it's not going into VR mode and trying to use PC VR instead of standalone. I couldn't help you there, Vongo. But you could punch a pillow. Take a pillow, throw it up in the air, and then... yeah, it's getting kind of better now that it's very bad comparing to the rest of the EU. Interesting. If you'd have said Unity, I'd have the perfect person to point you towards for advice. Not punching. Luck? Oh, screw luck. No, we need luck. We need the luck. The luck increases the drop rates of everything. But it's like... how? I mean, hey, Camilos, y'all live pretty close. Work your Camilos magic, maybe. I just don't understand why it's not working here. Like, why can we not multiply it? Luck is the thing I added to the game. And you're a snake too. Who's a snake? I don't believe in luck. Interesting. Camilos. Oh, a snake is in your Chinese zodiac signs. Don't snakes pair well together? Trick here, both snakes naked. I added luck in battle bad. Gambling. Oh, jeez. I have Unity installed, but I'm trying to not use it because I used Godot more, and it's a different language and larger of a program. Yeah. Anyone in this stream will tell you I have 0 luck. It's true. I can't see why this isn't working. It just doesn't make sense to me. Ah, this is static. The player manager singleton might not be available. Oh. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that at the time of execution. Because the dictionary... Ah, shoot. Shoot. How do we do that then? Game manager, currency types, life essence. 2. Huh. If it's a static... My Unity devs are so rare. Listen, Godot's is better. Game manager is an autoload. Right. Oh wait, yeah, so game manager is working. Which means the player manager should work as well. Yeah, so that shouldn't cause an issue. But player manager dot stats dot luck dot value, when we multiply it, it doesn't want to work. So the melee should drop, the melee fairy in level 1 should drop extra resources, not just 2. Unless it was working and I'm just being dumb this whole time, which is a very likely scenario. Very likely. Let's raise our luck up a bunch so it's like really hard to not miss it. That's multi-shot. Luck. Okay. Our luck is at like 40%. Boom. Oh, now you decide to work. What? What did I... Why was it not working before? When I did this, it didn't want to work. Where's your luck value? Like 40? Stats.luck.value. And then we just have to do this everywhere. Wait, before you do it, for everything, make sure the numbers are right. What do you mean? Make sure the numbers are right. You really only want them to drop 80 if luck is 40? Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Like, we can always just mess with the numbers as well later, as long as we're multiplying, though. Yeah, we still have to fill this in for all of them. Like, no matter what, we're gonna have to multiply all of them by the luck stat. And then we can always just mess with the other numbers. Luck.value. Right. Yeah. Then we still have more realms. So if you remember, we made a function that would return a value based on luck. Right. Going to Unity? Bongo, don't give up that fast. Don't give up that fast. That would return a value based on luck. Right. But I don't know how we would incorporate that. So for example, if you passed in 2, it'd be either 2 or 2 times 2. Ooh. That's the function you just looked at, right. Huh. For VR and VR only, after that, I'm leaving. Vongo, you can do VR in Godot. I've seen it. I've seen it. Go back to the function and look at what it's doing. I'm trying to. So maybe I've been understanding the luck wrong and I forgot how it worked. Extends base stat. Are you trying hard or hardly trying? Covino, tell me one thing to inspire me to code tomorrow. Bread blocker, do you want your game engine to be made? Do you wanna make your game? Do you wanna make your dreams come true? Covino, can I punch them? No. No punching, Vongo. If the answer to any of those questions are yes, then bread blocker, you know the thing that's required. And that thing required, that is required, is programming, whether you want to or not. Actually, I'm not sure if making game engine or just a game in Godot, but inspired nonetheless. I'm coding for 20 hours tomorrow. No, bread blocker, listen. Don't overdo it. What happens when you overdo it is, and this is common in a lot of people just in any field whatsoever, not burnout. Burnout doesn't exist. But what they'll do is they'll go whoop, woo, whoop, woo, like that. And they'll keep doing the thing. But they'll keep taking these giga breaks. Because white knuckling it through this period is difficult, and most people don't have the strength to do that. Not saying that you do or don't. I'm just saying that's what it is. Like you can power through those for sure, but it's not very sustainable over a long period of time. So instead, do it this way. And you can increase over time. Or you just do a steady jog. Simple. Here's our graph. You start up here and you hold it instead of going like that. Coding isn't my job. It mainly looks like that nonetheless. It doesn't have to be your job. I have over 2,000 mod files being uploaded to my Minecraft server. Whew, Tommy. Wild. We have a base value. Then it will add luck. Oh. Uh-oh. Savage. We don't really use this function anymore then. Because we have a loot table now. Don't tell me. You changed how you want luck to work. We may have simplified it a little bit. Anyways, gonna sleep early today. Do it for sure, bread blocker. So use the function with the loot table. You go to where it drops and add luck there. So the loot table is what tells us how many drop. And what's happening is when something dies, it looks at the dictionary and then goes through and then boom. Early. It's 0-10 for me right now. Oh my. Yeah, go to sleep, bread blocker. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Go into that code. Into the one that goes into the dictionary. The one that goes into the dictionary is this. So we get the loot table, which is loot table is loot, and it finds the exact point in the dictionary. And then it's 210 for you. Holy moly. And then we go to drop currency, which takes in a dictionary and then a location. And then for type in the currencies being the dictionary, 5:11 p.m. It is 5:11 p.m. Bongo. You're right. You're right. It's 0:11. Nah, it's 5:11. All the other times are fake. It's just what it is. Just what it is. I don't make the rules. All others are wrong. Nope. So for currency, line 66 loops for each item in that number. Each item in the dictionary. Definitely 6:11 p.m. That's some EST time. For type in currencies. For I in currencies type. But type is whatever the dictionary is saying. It's not a number. It's a thing in the dictionary. I don't normally go to sleep until 5 a.m. and wake up at 4 p.m. Holy. Type is the currency's type points to a number. Right. So for I in currency's type. So do we do for I in currencies type times luck? Would that be how you do it? So we multiply type on line 66 by luck. You're going to struggle with the 0.4, etc. As luck makes it 2.4. Oh, that's right. We need whole numbers. We need whole numbers. You can remove that part from the luck calculation and just use luck to determine the chance to multiply it. To double it. Round them? Yeah. Could also round them. Or we just do it the easiest route and just Just multiply by the player manager luck value. Level 4 luck, you'll get 2 items and a 40% chance to get an extra 2. Yeah. Okay, and then in our, what we would do is then in our loot table, we would increase the drop rates, which does sound better than relying solely on luck to be able to progress in the game. Yeah, I do like that better. I do. So how do we get that to work then? Yeah, luck should literally be equals. I can continue as normal without it. If I get lucky, a little boost. Yeah. Go back to that luck function. Luck stat. Okay. And we return our base plus the value divided by 10 times 2 if in a random range plus value divided by 10. Okay. And then okay, now go back to the last place you were. That was here. No, it was in currency drops. With the for loop. Okay, we have 2 for loops. Ooh, Pika. Pika Petey. So I have pack tactics working on my NPCs, and I gave them all audio banks for war cries. I had the funniest thing happen. I shot a Shiba model in the face with the gun asset and turned towards me and said in the most British accent, "Ah, I believe you've done that. I can't believe you've done that, mate." That's funny. While another Shiba flanked my side, screaming like Ramel from Evangelion, and blasted my player character across the map. Oh my. Luck, chance, currencies, type. So for I in player manager dot stats dot luck chance currencies type, like that. There, done. All right, hold up, not done. I need to do this. Copy this line. Go to ranged. Ooh, ranged enemies. And then we go to... Oh, wait, no. This is in drop currency. So it just works on everyone then. Okay, never mind. This is why I stress you write easily maintainable code? Yeah. That makes sense. My goal tonight is to fix the way NPCs calculate the rotation vector so they won't jitter when it relays at the animation blend trees. Ah, nice. So this means with our luck stat, we need to scale it by 1. I already read Pika's. We need to scale it by 1, all the way up to 100, or well, all the way up to 10, right? Or is it scale it to, how does the scale work? Hang on. You're doing 10 upgrades, yeah. Yeah, we're doing 10 upgrades. Start at 0. 0. And then start at 0, go to 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. We'll just do that. I have a plan for my heroes and villains for the game. Let's go. That's awesome, Willard. Do you really want Max to always drop double? I guess that's a good point. Yeah, we'll do 90. We'll do it at 90. Save. And so this means that there is a 0% chance, 10%, 20, 30, 40, 50, so on. Luck, stat, fixed. I didn't test it, but I'm assuming it's working. Luck goes up by percentage based on percentage chance to drop double resources. Push. I did have a very validating moment last night. I showed another streamer the progress I've made in my project, and they were like, oh, hey, that would be cool if you can do insert suggestion. And I was like, give me 10 minutes. And then sent them a video of the recording of their stream, of me recording their stream, then move that window aside and showcase their suggestion. It was validating because the first time I showcased how flexible the system is. That's awesome. Might be better scaling lower, like 50%. Yeah, we could do even lower. We could. We'll have to play around with these numbers. For the hero, I can grab one aspect from each of my favorite official characters and do the opposite for the villain. What do you think? What do I think about what, Pierogi? Like I like Trico from Pokemon, so my character will be similarly green and reddish pink. And the luck will be fire for each resource. Ah, so if a mob drops life essence plus fairy dust, it might get double life essence but only single dust. Okay, I get that. The update took 2 days, Pierogi says. That's awesome. Devlog. UI. Kill feed. Oh, isn't this the same thing you told? You already said? 3D directional sounds, added spawn immunity. That's awesome. Yeah, and I'll try to make it look distinct enough to count as original. Yeah, you definitely want to make it look distinct. That's for sure. Especially when you're dealing with Pokemon. Yeah, nah, you gotta. Has to be as distinct as possible. Very clearly that it's not Pokemon. That's what you need. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. So now that the luck is going up by 10, we probably will have to mess with this level scale a little bit. Value 0 to start off with. Save it, and let's try it out. Let's try it out. But colors from Pokemon is fine, right? Yeah, they can't take over red and green. Oh? Uh-oh. So that's what I was saying. Start value is 0, right? I think it still is. Lurk, gonna punch the air, do Unity. Sounds good, Vongo. Appreciate the lurk. first upgrade should be 10. I see, or else it's just going to be nothing. Okay, hang on. We're just going to see. Holy moly. Things are so expensive. Who would do this? Oh, it only goes up 4 resources, and I made it go up more. That's dumb of me. Very, very dumb of me. Yep, that's why it's breaking. Ah, shoot. Hey, are you still alive? I think so, North Pole. Are you? Are you alive? Did you notice this? Notice what? Notice what, North Pole? Your message? That you are still alive? Yeah? Yeah? No, this is a recording. Yeah, it's actually a recording right now. Hey there. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's so funny, chat. Wow. Poggers in the chat. Ha ha ha. Video and chat are pre-recorded. Yes, this is all, every little bit of it. Okay, that's good enough. Let's see if it works. I know Savage is definitely pre-recorded. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But no, we're still going. Oh, Pika Petey. Thanks for the squats. Let me kill some things real quick to see if this luck stat works. See if it works. Squats, bro. But don't. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Close the game. I've reached 100K at the start of the stream. I don't know what I want anymore. Working as intended. I think it's because the loot table I messed up on. I don't know what I want anymore. North Pole. I'm going to tell you what you want. What you want is what your heart desires. You want to spend those points on 2 goose redeems. That's what you want. Because by the end of this night tonight, the beta release will be ready-ish. It'll be ported, ready for beta. All right, let me get these 15 squats. Open the game again. Ugh. What part? Ugh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Someone's looking in the window watching me. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, Van, thank you for another 15. North Pole, is there anywhere you want to see? Like any particular place you want to look at? Get inspiration from? Get watched, nerd? Yeah, imagine. Imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, everything. You want to see everything. Needy. What? Gotta keep the neighbors entertained. All right, the way I'll show you everything is definitely. I mean, I definitely want you done with this game, so you do you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Well, listen. If I were you, I would save my points. You never know. There might be a point redeem that is more expensive than the 100K. Wait, reading comprehension? What did I say wrong? She said, I mean, I definitely want you to be done with this game. What did I not? What? What do you mean? I read that properly. I mean, I definitely want you to be done with this game. And so you, oh, and so do you. And so do you, not you do. Listen, I just did 30 squats. Listen, it was close. But yes, I do want to be done with this game. We did get one more add to game today from Flagel. And we're adding in, we're gonna add in color blindness. Accessibility. And that should be relatively easy based off what Lilith was saying. If I cannot stutter my words here, that'd be great. It's just adding a shader basically on top, and then we just turn it on and off. So that shouldn't be too bad. But we also have to figure out what game we're making for Hicatile's Redeem. Like, what game advertisement are we doing? What did you say? I said what I said. That's why it exploded. Some idiot did this. What kind of buffoonery is this? Boom, boom, boom. Instead of so do you. You said you do you instead of so do you. Yeah, I know that. I know what I said wrong. But I mean, it works. You do you. And I do want to finish this game. Yeah. But I would say, you never know. In the future, there may be a redeem that costs more than 100K. So you might want to save up for it, because it's going to be, could even be an extra special one. Super good, super cool. Boom. 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 Whew. No, you do you. What? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. What did you say? The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits. Save. All right, now it won't explode. It exploded because we were doing the player manager and we were multiplying the stat as well. So we were multiplying 1 by 90 and then doubling it multiple times. Whoo-wee. Man, oh man. All right. We have ads coming up, folks. What we're going to do is we're going to chuck on the marbles. And again, we're going to do a exclamation mark play in chat. We're going to give away a free gifted sub to the first place winner. First place winner gets a free gifted sub. Exclamation mark play in chat, everyone. Exclamation mark play in chat while the ads are going. Whew. Oh, I can tell that there's a delay on the stream right now. I can tell there's a delay because I said exclamation mark play, and there was like a solid 5 seconds before anyone did play. Wild. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Play. Ets, how you doing? Welcome. First time chat. Good to have you here. All right. Last call for anyone that wants to join. Going once. Twice. And here we go. Boom. All right. And I will be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. Boop. All right, I have returned. Holy moly. Holy moly, Eds, congratulations. Wait, I don't think Eds can hear us right now. Wait for it. Now, wait, where's the ads? Where's the welcome back from ads? This game is rigged. Hey, North Pole, you didn't get last at least. At least you didn't get last. Eds, congratulations on the first place win. Comes in chat, means business. Just says play, nothing else. Boom, wins. Holy. Eds, where you at? Say something. Say something. Why am I a bot? Tricky Bot called it. Ugh. Where's Ets? We need Ets. There. Ets. Gift. Boom. Boom. Wait for it. Also, the music. Where's the music? Oh, it's still going. There we go. Holy moly. Congratulations. I almost came in first. Whew. Almost. So close. Is that even here anymore? That's a good question. That's a very good question. This is how you check. Boom. Oh, it's not gonna do it that way. Ets is here. We're good. We're good. Holy. All right. Whew. So we got the luck going, right? Play. We are gonna have to scale all of our loot tables, though. Hearing you scream at them from the bathroom, probably. That, honestly, probably. Probably. Okay, so how are we gonna scale these? Oh, wait. Before we do the scaling, I know the one we absolutely have to fix is the costs of the luck and the costs of the other one. How long gonna be streaming for? Covino. I have no clue, North Pole. I'm just going. I'm feeling I'm in the groove, trying to get this. We're trying to get the beta ready. Get it beta ready. He's just vibing. That's true. That's true. Just vibing. I guess it's so cold. I'm vibrating too. Wait, what? But yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. I was thinking, we were talking about it, potentially playing some Marvel Rivals on stream later. Potentially. Not sure. Because it is a game I've been wanting to play. But at the same time, it's like, we got work to do. We got work to do. Dave, thank you for the run. Pika Petey, thank you for the run. Where are your PC specs? Whew. Love the game, but it runs like bad on my system. Oh. It's, I have a really good CPU. I got like 32 gigs of RAM. My GPU is a 1080. And then I have a Ryzen 9, like 3300 or something, the low end. I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. You don't think it will run? Might not be able to run. Huh. Oh my, Rogue. I don't know why. I don't want to know why you or how you know that this information, but all right. Good to know. All right, let's see here. Got a 5700 and it runs pretty bad for me. Huh. Fresh trim, looking fine. Fresh trim? What you mean? This is the same haircut. All of them? Not gonna say anything. All right, so we can only do a max of 4. So to do this, we can go probably 1, 2, oh wait, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yeah. And then here, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this can be a 90. 4. And then this one. Plug because bot. You got your mind. Get your mind out of the gutter, Covino. My mind wasn't in the gutter. I understood 100%, like an outlet, like an outlet, and then it's plugged into Tricky Bot. Boop. I only play Warframe in Minecraft though. In VR. Well, my mind is in the gutter. North Pole. Is that how you see Tricky? What? That's exactly what my second account is called. Wait, what? Tricky Bot? Oh. 1, 2. Oh, so we can actually remove this one. 0. It looked like one of those mills that have a mustache instead of a haircut. Wait, what? What? Anywho, we're gonna keep going to the cost. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to be a 0. And then a Mii. Oh, a Nintendo Mii. The Miis are like this, aren't they? And then they have the... That's a Mii. Do 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 do. Sometimes the fancy ones have legs, but they usually don't. Oh no, I'm lying. It's Tricky's bot. Ah, lame. Mine is a Freedom Forge bot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, 4. Ooh, 3. 3, 3. Perfect. Excellent. Save. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep. See you later. See you later, Rogue. Sleep well. Enjoy your night. Of course, Covino knows the Wii Sports theme song. Of course, I've played it so many times. I had the fancy shiny bowling ball in Wii Bowling. Game Craze, do you remember me? Of course, Game Craze. Of course. Do I remember details? No, but I remember the name. Oh wait, my chat's not on. No one told me. We'll try if the cats don't bother me. Oh shoot! Speaking of cats, I didn't tell you guys what happened to me this morning. So I was doing my thing normally, looking out the window, just minding my own business, and I see a cat out in the driveway. And I go, oh, I'm gonna go pet and tame that cat. So I go outside the front, go to the front door, open it up, and I sit down on the front step, and I like put my hand out, and I'm like, come to me, cat. And it starts walking, and then it stops, and all of a sudden another cat comes. I'm like, oh, there's 2 cats now. And then all of a sudden another cat came, and then there was 3 cats. I wasn't able to pet any of them, but still, day 1 of taming 3 random cats that I saw outside. It was a quite the adventure for me. One was a. Can you elaborate on you doing your thing outside the window? Yeah, I was just standing like this, looking out the window. Just patrolling. Pro tip, next time, bring food. Yeah, they looked hungry. They did look hungry. Offer food, they'll be your best friend. But like, I don't know if they're probably just some neighbor's cats though. You know, it's like, I was thinking about bringing them water and stuff, but I was just trying to pet them really. If I can pet one, then I'll have it tamed. That's how it works. It's like my hands are like Pokeballs. The moment I touch, it's like a master ball. Boom, I touch the cat, and then boom, it's now tamed. Yep. All right, upgrade cost 3. You cannot tame a cat. Savage, you don't know my skills. You don't understand my skills. I've tamed an elephant before. The neighborhood watch. It's what all 80 plus people in his neighborhood do. You can only let it know that you will or will not offer it food. You need gym badges to tame higher end Pokemon. Listen, I have all the gym badges. It's good. I've played Pokemon Go. I've been a gym leader. 4. 1, 2, 4. That was honestly, I'm not allowed to take the ginger cat that comes into the garden. Oh, this one was, there were 3. So it was like your standard, like dark brownish gray with like black stripes and a white chest. There was another one with like, that was a little bit lighter in color, but very, very white chest. And then there was one that was white, black, and orange. And it looked a lot younger, like a little, like a younger one. It's probably dead. It's cold out. Oh no. 0. Should have let me take it. Are they pettable? They looked pettable. I mean, the younger one was starting to come to me, but then I had to go. I didn't get to pet them. But tomorrow, they'll probably show up. They'll probably show up tomorrow morning, and I'll go outside and they'll come a little bit closer. And then the next morning, same thing, come a little bit closer, and then boom, tamed. But one of them had a collar. One of them was definitely a neighbor's cat or something. No, you drop everything for them kitties. I saw a bobcat in my yard for just a few seconds as it traversed my garden, and it was like seeing a unicorn. They're very elusive creatures. Yeah, bobcats, if you hear them screaming at night, it is terrifying. Terrifying. When you see those multicolored patchwork cats, you know one thing for sure. Mom was a slag. Potentially. I don't know if there were strays or not. There was a tabby cat in my yard today, and that kept replying when I was calling my own cats in. Huh. Interesting. Bobcats are super cute. They're quite easily tamed, and they purr. Definitely not. Definitely not Shodos. I'm pretty sure they're very aggressive too. If you get in a fight with them, or if you get too close, because they scream. They sound like a little baby crying. It's terrifying. I have an amazing cat story. Oh, do tell. Luck stat. So that cost is fixed. Right? Right. 4. Anything is better than a polar bear. Yeah, polar bears I heard are very aggressive. It's very rare to see a bobcat in the wild because they keep their distance when your big boots are stomping around their woods. True. If you run towards any animal, to be scared and be aggressive. Sometimes. Oh my god, Jimmy Carter died. Oh, interesting. Rogue. Yes? If you ever come to the UK, I will eventually. Eventually. Bring me a bobcat, please. I don't know about that one. I don't think I could get through customs with that. Turns out... Oh, wait. So it was one time when I was a kid, I was having a sleepover at a friend's house. He had cats. So one time I hear this cat meowing. I meow back. And we just have a long meow conversation. I'm trying to get the cat to come to me. Turns out it was his brother. We were just meowing at each other from different rooms for 10 minutes. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Bribe them? Rogue. What kind of streamer money do you think I got? I can't be bribing anyone.
Hey, I'll put you in Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025.
Oh boy, it sounds like quite the deal. There we go. I want to change the separation on these though. Jamie was saying the bribe money. I can't imagine living to 100 years. I'd be so tired. Peakopedia, I'm going to 100 for sure. For sure. What are you trying to get, Jenna? She's trying to get a bobcat. She's trying to get a bobcat. Oh, a bobcat. I don't think they make good pets, though. I think they'll attack the other cats, if I'm not mistaken. No. Let's see. Stats control. They will attack the child. That too. That too. You can get a bobcat. Just go to your local construction site. They normally leave the keys in the cab. Funny. Ha, ha, ha. Forgot about the child. Well, we can rehome her, right? Awful. Awful. Oh my lord. Just use a child and easy. Ow. My mustache. I'm so mean. Man, oh man. What the heck is going on? There we go. Alright, so what we need to do is... I'm telling the child. You'll go to a home if you carry on. A home. One time I was whining saying I want to go home. You'll go to a home. Oh my. Alright, let's see here. we want the button. We want the button. And we want to go in the button. And then button. Oh, these are local. Oh, they're local. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Wait, only these ones are local. Okay, so we go here. And then in the upgrade V box, there's no separation. Huh. She's a mini Jamie. Ooh. Rogue, I'm so sorry for you. I understand your pain to a slight extent. Not a great one. All right, let's see. Set cost. She got my brains and Jenna's looks. She got lucky. 4C in cost name array. But where are we doing a separation? 4C in cost name array. If cost dot get C is equal to 0, continue. If IDX2, add icon label. New bottom H box, C costs. Well, my plant to sleep had gone. I mean, hey, you can still go to sleep, Rogue. You can still go to sleep. This phone. Let's see here. We need to do. Freedom Forge Studios, this phone. Yes, Freedom Forge Studios, this phone. What we can do with the phone is we can add some really bad code to it. And maybe it will work, maybe it won't. You never know. That's the beauty of it. Stats label, icon size, horizontal alignment, vertical alignment, center. Minimum size, label font size, stretch mode. So why are you dumb? Why? I mean, having something to block ads on the games would be amazing. That's true. Or just no ads at all, not even to block them. Just don't even have them. I cannot figure out, how do we remove the... There's like a spacing when these things get added. You have the icon, and then it's like a crazy space. It doesn't make sense. There's no separation. Layout? Anchor points? No. I mean, having something to block ads would be amazing. I mean, yeah, it needs advertised, but not every 10 seconds. Yeah, I could see that. There's a movie about this. I saw it advertised. What if we... No, we can't make it smaller. Maybe make the V... We already made the V-Box smaller, though. And it still didn't do anything. Maybe we do it again? Alignment begin. Because it's a V-Box and we're adding it. Theme overrides. There's no separation. What if we add our own separation and we add like a separation of 1? And maybe that will do it. Adding a separation of 1 would override the really crappy separation. Ooh, no, that doesn't work. But y'all see what I mean? There's like this weird space in between. It's not good. Why did chat die? I don't know. Why did chat die? Maybe I'm just boring. That's probably it. It's because you've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Is it because you've been streaming for 7.5 hours? Have I? Have I? 7 hours, 27 minutes, 30, 40 seconds. Huh, I'm alive. Because he's dialed in. You're a weird space in between. Wow. Didn't have to say that, North Pole. That was just hurtful. Hurtful and rude. I am a great space in between. Thank you very much. I got checked. But what is causing this though? Like, this doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I sporadically have Gilles de la Tourette's. En inglés, por favor. The best space in between. Yes. Thank you, Tricky. I agree. Tourette syndrome. Ah, I see. Just say what's on your mind. I could have guessed it was Tourette syndrome. Let's see. 10, 10. But then there's a big space. There's a big vertical space. What if we do -1? -10. And then play. Please work. Does that look better? I don't know if that looks better. Let's try -50. Play. Oh my god, cue the fanfare. I think I fixed it. Hey, Pika, you fixed it? Oh, that's doing the horizontal spacing. We don't want horizontal, we want vertical. Gonna apply it to all NPCs and see if it works. Good luck, Pika Petey. Good luck. Yeah, I just don't know why it's doing this. Because there's nothing in here that says... Oh, wait. Theme override, separation. VBox add, separation 10. Wait. Separation 5. Maybe? Hopefully? Wait, it kind of worked on some of them, but these ones are local, that's why. Let's bring it down even more. Do a separation of 2. 2. 2. Save. Play. So close. Let's go! It's beautiful! Now we just have to do all the local ones. But all we're doing is just changing one number. One number from 10 to 2. And then bada bing, bada boom, we got it. 10 to 2. So this one, script. 10. Oh gosh, it's at 15. 15 to 2, I mean then. Yeah, switch it to 15. From 15 to 2. 2. And then... Are these all the same? They are. I was already pre-ready for this. Oh, the stars have aligned. Boom. I can't tell if it's my mustache or if it's my nose hair. Wolfric! Thank you for the prime. Resub for 2 months. 2 months. Welcome. How you doing, Wolfric? It's looking mighty fine. I'm good. Yourself? Doing good. Doing good. We're almost at the beta test of the game. Well, we're pretty much there. Pretty much there. We just have we have like art and some stuff to do, but besides that, shoot, we're making it. We're killing it right now. Absolutely killing it. But we need to figure out new UI elements. And then we also need the autosave features. Yeah, boy. My NPCs are turning so smooth now. This change even fixed their jumping. Hey, that's awesome. Let's go. Boom. Boom. And then we can go here and say fixed button separation. Exclamation mark. Changed from 15 to 2. Commit. Push. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Let's see what it looks like in the fairy realm. Whew. We have so much artwork to do, though. So much. Like, figuring out that whole skybox thing. Like, using a sphere to do it. Adding in extra music. So much. But we're getting close. The game mechanics are almost done. Almost done. There it is. That looks fine. We're not gonna see any upgrades for a while though. Yep. I still don't know what to do about this though. We need to talk about the word definitions too. Definitions? If you'd make your game in Unreal, I could have given you like 10 years worth of assets. Dang. I mean, Shotos. We can still use assets from other engines for the most part. We need to talk about word definitions too. Sammy mentioned in mod group the other day. What? Word definitions. I'll have to look through there. I'll have to look through it. I've already forgotten. Well, my HDR shader, I don't know if you can port it into Godot. Yeah, HDR stuff, I don't know. HDRI, sorry. HDRI. Also, I forgot to repost this. And then we pin it. Boom. Manually. Boom. For those of you who don't know, we got our first long form YouTube video out. It was just a little game that we played with a bunch of other software game dev streamers. All shaders in UE are made through UE's own shader graph. Then we probably couldn't. Or at least it'd be a pain in the butt. I don't think it would be worth it. But the big thing we need, the big thing is, if you look at the sky here, look how ugly it is. We need to make the sky better. And that goes for every realm. And I know the way you mentioned was to add a sphere, basically. Add a big sphere. And then we put the shader over it. Like that. That's tough. You just need to make a shader that would probably project them onto a material. Well, we do know how to project things onto materials now with a decal. I don't think a decal would look good. Looking Gucci? You spell Gucci weird. It's Gucci. CCI. But thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Boom. I don't mean decal. Oh, you're just saying put the shader on. I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. I know, I just want it to be special. Wolfric, you already are special. You're a boss. You're a boss in our game. I mean, how much more special can you get, really? I realize this change is gonna make combat so much harder in my world. Ooh, is that a good, but yeah, that's a good thing, right? Isn't it? I think that's a good thing. I would assume it's a good thing. Holy moly. Holy moly. And then we go there. And then boom. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now we go bloop. And if you plug those into a diffuse layer, they would align in mesh space UVs instead of camera space. I have no clue what a mesh space diffuse layer is. But yes. Yes, that sounds right. Oh my god, I just realized this change is going to make combat so much harder. Now my NPCs can stop, turn around to face you if they overshoot. Ooh, that's spooky. We made our game a little bit harder, just a little bit, by changing the movement speed of them. If you put a texture into a mesh, it's going to stretch across the mesh's polygons. I see. Ah, they're still a little slow though. For skybox, you need to avoid that. Yeah, that makes sense. See, like, I don't know what we do about the skybox or anything like that, because you can see the green right here. It says the combat system. Shot a count, it started playing JoJo Bizarre Adventure battle theme. Just obliterated me. Woo! Right there. This is the issue. We want it green, but we don't want like that's the thing. What do we want the shader to look like? Can you do one with a world environment? I think so. I think they did that when I was doing game dev. We probably can. The question is, what is the world environment going to look like? And what I'm thinking is, ideally, what we do is we make the sky look like a galaxy. Like a big void of galaxy stuff. I think. Yeah, there's a world environment node right here. And it has a bunch of different settings that I have no clue about. Not a single idea. But they're here. They're here. I'm a little worried with playing around with it, but I think, like, I know you can add there's a way to add a texture as well. Just click sky. Yeah, custom color, canvas, keep, camera feed. But we need to keep the sky right now. Yeah, here it is. Procedural sky material. I think the sky is just like Unity's gradient atmosphere simulation? Probably. I don't know if it supports HEI sphere mass map. I'm not sure either. That's something I want to watch a video on and kind of learn about, is all the lighting. Because this game, with the different lighting, looks completely different. Completely different. It's like, it's a whole different thing. Every single realm, whole new world. All right. What I'm worried about, though, is the familiar realm. We haven't gone in the familiar realm. Yeah, lighting is important. Yeah, very important. But we haven't gone in the familiar realm in a very long time. We've gone to all the others, but not the familiar. And that's something that I'm concerned about, because I know the bridge in the familiar realm is kind of bad. It's actually really bad, actually. We might need to make another... Now that I'm actually processing and thinking about it, we're gonna have to make another model. We're gonna need a bridge model. A bridge. Because the one we used is from Fab, and it was the only one that we could find that was like remotely decent. But is it actually? No, it's like actually bad. Here it is. Right there. It's bad because look how uneven it is. Even with a plane to make it straight, it's still really bad. We had to mess with these ropes to get them to attach properly. And it's too many polygons as well. We don't, like, it would be awesome having a rope bridge. And we need to have a rope bridge, but I think we're gonna have to make our own. Like, we don't need the planks to look this warped and good. We can just have plain squares or rectangles, and I think that would be fine. And then, yeah, we can do the rope still. But I think this is a little too good for what we need. Yeah. Because right now we can't even cross it. Most of the tricks I have to light low detail albedo textures, bake the lighting data, and the baking lighting data is where most of your detail will come from. You know what bad lighting data looks like? Look at any photo that people take in a dance club with flash cameras. Oh, the flash didn't go on. Boop. The flash didn't go on. Maybe if I do it this way. The flash didn't go on. I guess my camera doesn't... Oh, flash auto. Ah, I see what you mean. That's bad lighting. Bad lighting data. Makes sense. Talking about the disposable camera era. Oh, I mean, that lighting looked really bad too, either way. Because it's like dark. It's dark here. And then there's like a weird light source here. And then the flash just... But I see what you mean. I know what you're talking about. All right, how are we going to do this bridge? Do we just start making a new bridge? I think we might have to. I think so. Okay. What is this? Something. Push. Boom. You should start in the middle. Like, start with the middle of the bridge and then work our way out. So I was thinking starting with the poles on this side. And then I would just add a plank, duplicate, add a plank, duplicate, and just keep doing that. And then what I'll do with the rectangles is once I have all those, then I can do a Boolean to remove like little chunks and stuff. I'm talking about Blender, my bad. Yeah, of course I'm talking about Blender. What other 3D modeling software is there besides Blender? It's really all Blender. Everything is Blender. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Yo, you are good background material. It's 3 a.m. in my time, and I still have to fix stuff. Hey, I'm glad to be of assistance here. Glad to be of assistance. We're also gonna need different thingies here. Blendini, Blender 4D, 3DS Blender. Exactly, Shodos. There's also Blenda. Blendya. Blendya. Blenda. Blendaya. That one as well. Can't forget about that one. Blender brush? Or Z Blender? Yeah, Z Blender. Alright, let's open up Blender. We need to make a bridge. And then we need to change our stream title. Change our stream title to... we need an icon of a bridge. Bridging the gap. Bridging the gap. That's a play on words. That's good. Military. I ran out of cheese halfway through pizza, so I had to quickly hop on in my blender. Sorry, I'm zooming. I'm zooming out, man. Military, you're all good. You're all good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Blender, -Y. Step 1. Add mesh. Oh, wait, I've changed the goal. Goal. Daily goal. Build the bridge. Build a bridge. Beautiful. All right, now we do boom, mesh. And we can do a cube. No. Better idea. We do a... Actually. Yeah. We're going to do a cube. We're going to do a add modifier. We're going to do a subsurface or subdivision surface. So then it makes it more roundish. We're going to do 2 level. No, that might be too rounded actually. Maybe it is just going to be a... it might just be a cylinder actually. That might have to be the play. Because if we go here and then we grab like these faces and then probably these faces as well. Boom. I love the way this blender thing where it looks. Grab on the Z. Oh, actually, that's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. I kind of like it. I think it's working. You set to non-destructively subdivide. Oh? I have no clue what you just said, but it sounds very useful. Grab on the Z. And make it spiky. Yeah. And then this one, grab on the Z, kind of flatten it a little bit. That's not bad. That's our... It does kind of look wonky here. That's not bad though. That'll work. Currently in a modifier menu on the right, you can add subdivide modifier in there. Oh, yeah. I know about subdividing ish. Kinda. But I don't think we need to. Because remember, the goal is to keep this low poly. We're already at 48. That's okay. Now we're going to want to duplicate on the Y. No, on the X. Oh, it's mentioned as non-destructive because you can easily turn it off. That makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How wide do we want this though? I think that's fine. I'm just kind of eyeballing it, and then we can mess with it in Godot, stretch it in different ways. I think. Yeah. All right, next, what we got to do is we got to start building the bridge. So we can go mesh, cube, grab it on the Y, and grab it on the X, kind of center it, and then we want to scale it on the Z. So we just want it to be planks. And then we can, scale it on the X? Like that? I think that's a pretty good width, actually. First try, not bad. Grab it on the Y. And then the entrance ones can be a little bit smaller, for sure. We also probably want to lower it a little bit. No, do we need to? Physics-wise, the center of the pole is where the rope would end up. Yeah, the rope we're going to do is we're going to put a rope here and a rope here. And then we're just, I don't know how we're going to make the rope yet. I know there's a way to make like a stick that kind of flops, but I don't know how to do that. I know it exists, but we can also just take some things. Probably want to have an angle to the plank to make it a little counterforce. Make a little counterforce. Yeah. But the only problem is we need it to be straight, because the way that the movement is our movement doesn't do well with anything, really. It needs to be on a pretty flat surface. And if we do too many angles or anything like that, then it's just going to look weird when the player's hovering over it. That's why I'm thinking just a very plain bridge where we go like that. And we can just do different levels of gap. Planks to be straight, the rope would lean. Oh yeah. We'll have the rope kind of side view. The rope would go like that. Oh, you're talking visuals. I see. Boom. How many planks do we want though? Duplicate Y. Duplicate Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Duplicate Y. 6. Never streamed so late. What gives? I've streamed this late before. I'm just in the zone right now. I got this like at like 3. I started to kind of dip a little bit, and then all of a sudden, now I feel like I'm in like I'm just in the zone right now. I'm having a ton of fun, so it's like, man, why stop? Why stop? I'm enjoying it. Peak efficiency has been met. North Pole is already at 100K, but she's being nice, and so as long as we can finish this game before she changes her mind, then we'll be off to the races. We will be off to the races. I think 6 planks might be good enough, because we can always stretch this, right? I'm collecting 100K. Oh boy. Smash that luck stat goal. That was a big boost to motivation. Oh, for sure. That, and then honestly, even the stupid little separation between the buttons, that just, I was like, wow. You're gonna give me a burnout. What? There's no such thing, Tricky. No such thing. No. Boom. Sure. And then here, what we need to do is duplicate on the Y here, and then scale on the X like that. It's not really straight. When you stop streaming, I close Illustrator. Ah, I see. Say hi to Hypno. Hi, Hypno. Wait, what? Where is Hypnotic here? You Hypnotic and watch TV. Oh, that's what you do. I thought you were telling me to say hi to him. Scale on the X. No, I think that was fine. And we just want to grab it on the X. Boom. So no hi to Hypno. And no watching TV. I mean, you can always say hi to Hypno. You can always say hi. You're just leaving me drawing. You're welcome. Duplicate Y. Boom. All right. We'll probably stop once the bridge is done. Probably. Maybe once we put the bridge in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Now we want to do a rope. We want to do a rope. Although, actually, I think we want one more plank on the Y. And then this plank will be grabbed on the Z. Like this. Yeah. I think that would be good. And then duplicate on the Y. It's looking pretty good. We do want to kind of touch the corners from the looks of it. Like touch edges. Maybe even, yeah. Yeah, let's touch edges. Grab it on the Y. And then, shoot, maybe we could bring it lower. No, I think that's fine. Worst case scenario, we just shove it into the ground. Okay. Now we need the ropes. And then we're going to have to join them all together, make a destroyed version, make a less destroyed version, and then we're good. Bada bing, bada boom. So let's see here. We want to do 24-hour stream? Yes, please. No, we're not doing 24 hours, Tommy. No. Because you have to think about it this way. We stream every single day. So a 24-hour stream would end up being a 30-hour stream. 30-hour stream. 24-hour? No, Jenum. No. I saw the look on your face after that 24-hour stream, and I was like, that's enough for me. That was my 24-hour stream there. No. We're just kicking butt in Blender right now, channeling our inner Jedum here. Let's see. Pretty soon we're gonna be making beautiful models. Good day, lad. Indeed. How you doing? Let's see. Because 24 hours is the only chance New Zealand gets to see streams at sociable hours. I mean, with the exception of like other people in New Zealand and Japan and Australia and that whole sector, Korea. I don't know, that might be a different time zone. It depends. All right, let's see here. Yeah, but who cares about them? I do. Man, oh man. All right, how do we make rope? Oh wait, that's me. Want to add a mesh. And we want this mesh to be a cylinder. Yeah, a cylinder. Grab it on the Z, grab it on the Y, rotate on the X by 90. Scale you down. All right. We have ads coming up in 40 seconds, folks. What we're going to do is first save this. We're calling this Familiar Bridge. Familiar Bridge. This is going in... Is this going in the right folder? Realm Rapture Production, Realm Rapture, Assets... All right. Oh, Blender files. Save. Perfect. Save. And then we're going to chuck on the marbles, folks. Chuck on the marbles. Exclamation mark play in chat. Exclamation mark play. Woo-wee. Oh. Ba-do-boo-boo-boo-boo. All right, let's see here. Last call. Anyone that wants to play before the ads start, exclamation mark play. Yeah, first place will get a free sub. free gifted sub to first place winner. And if you already have a sub, you can gift it to someone else. You can hold on to it. Exclamation mark play. Rogue, I thought you were going to bed. Get out of here. Go to bed. Cheat. No. I just pinged her a savage. Last call. Anyone that wants to join. Exclamation mark play. I'm trying to get that sub. Rogue's already subbed. Last call. Going once. Twice. And... boop. Starting. Boom, boom. All right. While this is going, I will be right back real quick. Boop. Woo! I have returned. Covino got hacks. What you mean, gamer? I ain't hacking. Are you hacking? Where's my camera? Uh-oh. Snowverlay. Oh, I still have the snowverlay on. Why can I not find the where did I put this? Oh my lord. I have to fix all my scenes. They're a mess. Never had ads? Oh, well. Well. Tricky, on the other hand. Cheating. 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 Congratulations, Tricky, for the first place. And Tommy, Johannes, why didn't you guys join the marbles? You could have joined. Vote ban Covino. What did I do? I came in last. I hate it when the backend dev takes time to reply. Won by 3 seconds. I give my sub to CSLR. Thanks. Got you. Where is CSLR in here? She ain't. We gotta... I'll remember it though. Next time CSLR is in here, we'll be sure to gift her the sub. All right, back to work. Third world country. Twitch side. I'm no use to show ads. I mean, not that, but sometimes just advertisers aren't going with Twitch in other countries, because I'm sure Twitch would want to, would want the ad money to, right? I think they would want it. I would assume so. So I'm not mistaken, the way it works is a company pays to be shown on Twitch, and then bada bing, bada boom. Scale on Y. Grab it on Y. Scale on the Y. Grab it on the Y. Scale it on the Y. There we go. Just barely in. Perfect. I once got some French medication app, but now I mostly get Lenovo ads. Interesting. I get all sorts of ads. I think the US has the most ad diversity. All right. This clearly does not look like a rope. And you know, maybe that's okay. Maybe we want a log instead of a rope. Maybe the US has the most ads. Yeah, probably. For sure, actually. Around here, almost everything is gambling ads. Wow. Wow. Ah, okay. My friend in SA doesn't get ads either. Interesting. Interesting. The sentence was so backed my 2 a.m. brain could not process English. Laura Fia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. That's your cue, guys. Don't forget. Don't forget. SA, South Africa. I knew it was South Africa. I totally knew. Boom. Frogie, you were close. Thank you, Savage. There we go. Whew. Okie doke. So because we want this a log now, because screw the rope bridge, we want a log. A log works as well. What we can do actually is we do, I wonder, actually, grab it on the Z, pull it up to right there, and then we duplicate on the Z, and now we have not one, but 2 logs. Pretty good, right? Bob Ross indeed. You turn a happy little mistake into a feature. That's what we do here. And then we want to take these 2, and we want to duplicate them on the X. Whoop. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Waiting for someone to come and ask, why are you not mirroring? Listen. We want... The reason we're not mirroring is simple. I forgot. Grab it on the X. You can mirror like that? Yeah, Pierogi. You can add like spaces between the mirrors and whatnot. I mean, honestly, we could even done it like this. You can like these spaces and putting the planks down, we could have made it so it just you do one and then it goes as far as you want to extend it. But, you know. Yeah, this entire bridge could be one object. How do you do that? I have no clue, Pierogi. No clue. I just know it's doable. And also, this bridge will be one object when we join them together. And then what we do is, because there's like slits here, we actually want to make it look like a real wood bridge. So we will take one of these and we will Aminabi. Aminabi? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. That's your cue again. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Duplicate on the Z. I messed up. Duplicate on the Z. Boop. Am. Close, Infernix. Very, very close. Team. Can't use the emotes. What? Laura, you can't? You should be able to. It's for anyone that's following. They're like they should be all unlocked. Or like these two. These team ones. That's strange. Maybe it takes a second to like, or you have to like reload or something. I could see that being the case. If you can't use them, try refreshing stream. Yeah, I think it's refreshing. Grab it on the X. Yeah, and then we'll go to the Z. Z. And then Pierogi. Thank you for the refollow. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Laura. Perfect. I can't and I'm not subbed. I can and I'm not subbed. Yes, Tommy. Indeed. Yeah, it's just a reloading thing. Scale it on the Y. And we want it to touch the ends. Just like that. That's kind of peeking out. That's peeking out a bit. Scale it on the Y. Whoever made this did not make them equal. How dumb. There we go. Oh, I know. A little bit more. Scale on the Y. Like that. Grab it on the Y. Beautiful-ish. Shoot. Scale it on the Y. Ever so slightly. There we go. That's acceptable. And then we want to duplicate it on the X. Duplicate X. Maybe like right there. Boom. We have a bridge. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. All right, now what we want to do with the bridge, though, is we're going to want to... Before we make it all one... I think we want to start destroying it. Right? Because then that way... Yeah, then that way we can kind of take planks out. We can pick them up and move them. I think that's the play. So we grab all. Make a copy of this. Saved. I think we have one. And make the copy broken. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. let's open up a new Blender then. Because we're going to need to... We should probably save them separately anyways. Clear that out. And I wonder... We should be able to actually just do this. Copy. Paste. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. All right. Now we're going to save this copy, actually, before I forget. Save. Oh, that's not save. File. Save as. And then we'll call it familiar bridge broken. Save as. Beautiful. Whew. Now we can come to the other bridge, this one. This is the non-broken bridge. And we can just click one of these. And then click all of these. Join them together as one. Call this the familiar... wait. Yeah, no, that was right. Familiar bridge. I demoed the modifiers on your Discord chat. Demoed modifiers in your Discord chat. Ooh. By the way, folks, exclamation mark Discord in chat if you want to join the Discord. Let's see here. Boom. Look at that. It's faster. It looks better. Man. All right. No need to flex that hard on me, Military. A raise, yeah. Listen, ours has a charm to it. That's what it is. A beautiful charm. It's like an ugly baby, if you will. It's ugly, but it's your baby. So it's like you can't call your own baby ugly. You know? Or like one of those ugly dogs where it's like it's so ugly that it's cute. All about the perspective, folks. All right, let's go to our material. We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do an image texture. Bada bing, bada boom. And then open. Back it up once. You can replace values such as rope length or plank amount by the current frame number. Do a lot of silly things in Blender. Yeah. Blender is like, it's such a big program. There's so many really cool things you can do with it. Really cool things that I just don't understand yet. Realm. Rapture. Atlas. Let's do lowercase actually. Realm. Rapture. Atlas. Boom. Save. What? You're still streaming? Frost, I am just in the zone right now. I am actually having so much fun right now. I have to keep going. Blender simp. Indeed, Jedum. Guys, if you don't know what Jedum has been making, holy crap. Holy crap. The models are mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. I mean, you can tell where Jedum's mind is with making all the anime girls, but at the same time, the models themselves, highly recommend checking him out when he's live. Crazy. Crazy. Also working in Unreal Engine, of course. All right. Now we can do... Let's see. We want to do... No, it's purely educational. Yeah, Mark Mark it, I swear. Sure. Yes. Yes. Indeed. That's what it is. Let's go here. And then select all. Assign. Boom. Yeah, he's going to have a 48-hour stream whenever he likes it or not. Whether he likes it or not. Wait, who's going to, Tommy? I thought I heard him say that. What? Not I. Not I. It would be a 30-hour stream if anything, but listen, we do want to, like, as we're flowing, if we are still in the flow state, we may as well keep going. But at the same time, I do need to get to bed at like 9 p.m. So we still got 32-hour stream when? New Year's. Maybe. Potentially. Because I'm not going to any New Year's parties. So may as well celebrate the new year by working more on the game. May as well. Okay, there's all of our textures. Now, anyone who knows anything about Blender, I highly would advise you to look away. Dutch Master Craftsman collage. Collage these bridge planks for an estimated cost of 47 million. Got a couple of hours work tomorrow, but I'm also off work New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Hey, savage. All right, anyone who knows anything about Blender, look away right now. You don't want to see what's about to happen. Just keep looking away. Keep looking away. I'm saying this for your own sake. And then we want a, probably like a brown gray. Grab something like that. And almost there. Okay. Okay, you can look now. You can look now. Whew. Whew. Isn't there a YouTube video about this? Potentially. Probably. There, like, I know it exists. There we are. A colored bridge. It's beautiful. Maybe not. Maybe we need to change the color of the plank thing, or the wooden stakes, I think. You're not planning on adding texture to these later. You could scale the UV to 0. If you're not planning. I don't think so. But also, this kind of looks bad. We're going to use a different color. Perfect. I'm glad I'm not the only one that unwraps like this. Let's go here. And let's use maybe just like a dark brown or something. Maybe no coloration. You need to put it horizontal. Ooh, you're right. Good call, actually. Which means, gosh. Okay. A little bit like that. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Like that. Grab it. Maybe a little bit less of the gray. Kind of. It's still not great. I think what we need to do is just scale this on the Y. And then we just bring it outside of that little gray. Maybe. Just so it barely touches it. Nah. Not that either. Scale it on the Y. Grab it on the Y. And then what we can do No sleep for you. No sleep for you. Stream you must. You're dragging it flat? Yeah. Yeah. Can't you drag it in front view? No. Because that's the way I projected it. I projected it this way. I might be able to project it this way, actually. That could work. Negative Y. Unwrap, project. And now we scale it on the X. Like that. Grab it on the Y. See what this looks like. Ooh, yeah, that's better. That's better. Good call, Tricky. That's better. Honestly, that might even just be good. That might just be good. Save. We should do a... No? What's no? Flip it upside down. UV. Rotate. Like that. I kind of think the other way looked better. No? Yeah, that's better. Looks better. Y'all are the artists here. I'll take your word. Okay. Bridge. So now, what we could do is we could do a collision only. So do a copy of it and then make it collision only. Or we just chuck it up in Godot and do a tri-mesh and see how that looks and works. I think that's going to be the play. Let's try it with the tri-mesh first and see what it looks like. And then we can kind of play with it from there. So go to Godot. It's going to import it. All right. And then what we can do is go to our familiar realm. And we want map level 1. Oh, that's right. This is the tough part. So the bridge always needs to be there. It always needs to be there, but it needs to be grossified. If that's a word. Like, this is the neat and tidy bridge. This is the final version. And then what we need to do is kind of do some Boolean modifiers to cut up the blocks a bit, but it's still going to keep its generic shape. We're not really going to move planks too much. Maybe we'll rotate them a little bit. Going like that. I don't know. I think this is going to be map level 3-1 though. Let's put Sleeping Snorlax on it. That would be something. Map level 3. Yeah, look how beautiful it's going to look. Woo. Click this familiar bridge with the static body. And guess what we do to it? Goodbye. Boop. Deleted. Now we want to instantiate familiar bridge. Open. Oh, look at that. All right. I probably should have kept the other bridge so then I knew where to position everything. But that wouldn't be fun now, would it? Oh, shoot. Good call. What we need to do is we need to apply all transforms, and we need to set the origin to 3D cursor? No, set origin to geometry. There we go. Now we need to apply all transforms. Save it. I heard Covino had a huge polka flute, so there won't be Snorlax. Aren't polka flutes the same size? Do they have a size? Okay. And then a little bit like this. And a little bit of that. I've seen that card, but I don't know what it does. Cure sleep? Wakes up Snorlax. Oh, the card version. I don't know. That. I hope that works. Hope it's not too lifted. It might be. Shoot. This is what we have to do then. This is what I was trying to avoid doing, but honestly, it's what we got to do. Level. Familiar map level 3. Open. Where's the bridge? What? All right. Editable children. Wait, how did you do that water? The waterfall is just a UV. So we just made a shape. Let's use a different color. We just made a shape, which is this shape. And then we kind of bent it, curled it over a little bit. And then we took a picture and we just scroll the picture really fast. Just kind of looping it. And that's what we did. And then this is just super, super simple GPU particles where they're just bubbles that pop. No, the texture? Oh, this texture? I think either someone made this for us or we just quickly grabbed something online. Let me check. Where is it? Spawn point, islands, pines. Close that. Mountains. Where is it? Waterfall. Am I blind? Island, mountain, 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 entrance, center. Maybe it's in the center? I have no clue where it is. How the heck did we do this? Oh, here it is. Waterfall. Waterfall, surface material. It's a shader. Oh, it's just oh, here's the texture. Yeah, it's just a shader with 2 textures on it. I thought you were gonna learn me something. Teach you something? Nah. Just grabbed a noise texture online, and then we took some colors, a gradient. We made the gradient. We did make the gradient. We made the gradient, but we took a noise texture. That was the big one. Not cloud map. Yeah, noise texture. It's like fast noise light on it. But this is like open, like free texture. So stream is probably edgeless noise or something similar. Yeah, I have no clue. No clue. But we did have to make it edgeless. That was big. All right. Close that. Close that. We want to go map level 3, island. And we want to... Yeah, we did have to get it edgeless. For sure. Now we have to instantiate the familiar bridge. Open. There she blows. Boom. Boom. Bring it up. Spin it around. Bring it over. Bring it over. Okay, just a little bit longer. Maybe we could probably bring it here. Rotate a bit. Bring it up. Okay. Okay. Bring it down. We might even be able to bring it down even lower. I think we might. Some people use Godot's material to do it. Save that as an image if it's easy or waste effort, I don't know, but it doesn't sound advanced. Yeah, you can probably use, like the built-in material, built-in noise textures and stuff. And it's not that advanced. Like we've used it before in other things, but honestly, I think just grabbing one online that's done up a little bit better than what you can just do is probably the play. Okay. Oh, you're on the edge. Ooh, you're off the edge. Boop. And then a little bit of a rotate. Up. This fool didn't make it long enough. A little bit longer. Okay. Problem is it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to because you like will hit the wall. So what I actually think we need to do is rotate it so it just connects to this flat surface instead. And like that. That's better. We need to make it a little bit longer though. That can be fine. Right? Right. Okay. Cool. Shoot, that is gonna bother me though. Okay, now it won't. This might cause issues. There we go. Now it won't. Sweet. I mean it will, but we can add a ramp. Just a mini ramp. That'll be good. And now save it. What the heck is Familiar Bridge 2? Oh. Get deleted. Oh, you can't delete them. Make local. Just leave them there. Now this one, Familiar Bridge 2. Oh, because 1 got deleted, now it's 2. Okay, I see. And we want to say right click. Oh wait, map, level 3. This is where the really bad part comes in. Make local. Familiar Bridge 2, delete. Okay. Familiar Bridge. And we can go editable children. Mesh. Collision shape. Static body child. Tri-mesh, create. And that should give us the... Yeah, that looks like it's gonna work. And tie the ribbon for my corporate Christmas present. What should I do with it? Wear it in my hat? In my hair? Do it. As long as it looks cool. Does it look cool? Yeah, this is good. Looks red. Smart idea. You save it.
you save the ribbon for next year, and then you reuse the ribbon to give someone else a present. Because if it's a good ribbon, now you just have a free good ribbon. That's pretty smart. Pretty smart. Close you. Close you. Right click. Save branch is seen. And then we're going to go to Realms. Familiar. Save. Overwrite. And then we need to open it because you saw it delete, right? And what we need to do is take you. Boop. Save. There it is. Delete. Beautiful. Tie a bow tie and show up fancy to work. I mean, that could work as well. That could definitely work as well. Definitely could. Let's see. Boom, boom. Now we need to walk across it. Shoot. Shoot. To get there is pair it with the Christmas card and say, I got you a Christmas present. It's me. I'm the gift. That's one way to weird out your coworkers. Wait, what am I doing? I can just cheat all the way through. Cheating, cheating in the video game. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. Next level. Then we can go boom, 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 boom. $26 should be good. In some lady's chat, I once said, I gotta go feed the baby. Me, I'm the baby. So she read it out loud, and her boyfriend asked her never to say that again. That's pretty good. Let's see. And run over here. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's not good. We might have made an oopsies and discovered a new bug. Might have made a slight mistake. A very big mistake. Oh, that's not good at all. What a long stream. Indeed, Camilos. We're getting work done. Kicking butt, taking names. Shoot. Boom. It's not updating. Making a save system. Everyone pray for me, please. Genesis, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You got it. We made a save system like a month or two ago. And it's really not that bad. It was more intimidating than anything. Because I got work tomorrow, my 1 day of work in a block of like 8 days. Whew. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. How does one make a save system? Why aren't you mirroring? What do you mean by mirroring? For reference, it's 1:19 a.m. now. I gotta work at 9. Oh my lord, Savage, go to sleep. Go to sleep. We'll be ending stream soon. We'll be ending it soon. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to save. You create a button with text that says save. Duh. That's what we do. That's what we did, and it works. Watch. Oh, it's not there. It's here. See? Save. Load. No, not before I hit 5 a.m. Oh my god, you're so smart, Camilos. I would have never guessed. You put runtime 1 second and 0 seconds onto the hard drives. Oh no. No, but real talk, saving is just a script. You need to write down, it's a resource. We save in resources using Godot. Or it's the easiest way. You can save to like a JSON and stuff like that, but really, you don't need to. You don't need to. Savage Service, waiting for someone to come in and ask why you're not mirroring. I know, that's why I said it. But yeah, saving, you just do this. You do a resource loader. Bada bing, bada boom. Add the things you wanna save, and then you just do a load, and you load those things from the file. It's like a function. Quadescent, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Ooh-wee. You've now helped me become the best game dev. Howdy, indeed. How you doing? All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to do the bridge. But we broke it. How do y'all pronounce longevity? Longevity. Yeah, longevity. Longevity. Only correct answer. Longevity. Oh no, not a cult. Not a cult. We're a team. One easy way to speedrun save game is to just write a text with a single number of how many levels are won. Yeah, depending on what you need to save. Why do you pronounce the G twice? Longevity. 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 It's like a J sound. Longevity.